No! Jesus! What the f-
5.
Whoa! I had a habit, I clicked the Thunderbirds. My bad. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. We got another wonderful day lined up for you today. A day that I'm going to stand and stretch more because yesterday it was so hot in here and I sat for so long without moving that my feet were swollen at the end of the day. So, gotta get up and move some more. My legs weren't swollen. It was just basically my ankles and feet. But yeah, sat too long, too hot in the room. That's the result. I hope you guys are all doing well. Yawn. Yes, sorry for the extended intro. I was gonna be ready to go around 15-minute mark, but then Em was like, wait a minute. She wanted to vacuum the office because she didn't get a chance to yesterday. Let's see. Path of Exile Harvest. Play for free. Oh my god. Torchlight 3, that was gonna be play for free. Man, when did Torchlight just become, like, what looks to be the cover of every mobile game on the market? When did that happen? Gotta do the webcam here. Didn't get a chance to do that yet either. Darkness! Oh, fuck, that's a hot take, Korean guy. I think Torchlight 2 is a damn sight better than anything Diablo's done since Diablo 2. That might have something to do with the fact that members of the Torchlight 2 team were, in fact, members of the Diablo team. But Torchlight 3 is a dumpster fire. They've been fucking that right up. I wonder if it's been getting review bombed. Mixed. And it's an early access title? Ooh, that's a no. Did Perfect World buy out the dudes doing Torchlight? At some point? I don't think they had them when they were doing Torchlight 2. I've run into an interesting conundrum. Part of the blog tour I'm doing at the beginning of July involves me writing a character interview. But here's the wrinkle. I suck at asking questions, and I suck even harder at asking questions I already know the answers to. Yikes. Maybe get, oh. Maybe get one of your test readers to write the questions and then you just give the answers. Maybe that's the way to do it. Wouldn't, like, isn't it the way that's supposed to work? Be like ideally, people have already read the book and then would ask questions that way, or is this supposed to be like some sort of like, I'm confused. But yeah, I suspect that that given that very type of thing has been done many times before, there's probably like a standard set or a you know, some commonality in the questions asked that you could model your own questions around. Ding, ding, ding. Did it remember the volume? It did. All right. James Lipton. Probably the greatest interviewer of all time. Or damn close to it. Alright, load her up. So yesterday, we made a lot of progress in the main game. I mean, shit. Yeah. We got 3 out of the 4 stones. With the last one being the big-ass life tree thing in the mid-map. And then we started doing some side quests and some of the events and stuff around as well, since, you know, we got to the level that made sense to do. What do you need? 6 Papa Pika. I feel like I might have those. I don't. Okay. Yeah, it's the 7th circle of hell over there. We were there last night. Oh. Wow. So we were so I guess the way that you're supposed to, because we already knew that we got to Tinkertown like literally 40 levels ahead of when we were supposed to. I guess the way that they were hoping or partially intending for you to get there was to do the pirate base to get to the town on the other side of the gate, whereas we just jumped up a hill. Oops! Alright, so basically just mass destroy everything in the valley. We can do that! We're on it. Let's rest until the morning. We have a full day to give her the business. It's actually cold here today. Like, it might be 17 degrees outside. Not even close. 13. It's foggy, overcast, which is a damn sight colder than it was yesterday at 33 plus, a 20-degree temperature swing. Which was good because it meant that I could get outside and water the lawn, because I forgot to do that last night. Alright, here we go. So basically, we're just clearing out this entire desert. You crush it. Yeah, weather all over the place. I mean, this is closer to what we would expect on a foggy day in June. 33 to 35 plus is not necessarily the norm. Boom, boom, boom. Defend the knights! We can do that. Come on, guys. Is that a toy screw gun? Alright, well, that was hard. So, probably the biggest thing that happened for us yesterday was that in doing all the quests that we did, deadly golden great axe. In doing all the quests that we did, we can't destroy this one. It's kind of fucked up. We got to a high enough level that we're now within 10 levels of our wild axe, and so now we get the full benefits of the axe, which means we get all of its attack now and everything. So we've got boatloads of attack. Canada or Chicago? Oh, in terms of where I am, Canada. On the East Coast. Not from Chicago. But yeah, similar weather. Not uncommon. I want to say that's 6, but oh. Maybe that's it. We want to collect some coconuts as well. I think we need those for fuses. And let's see if we can pass this quest back in. I'll grab this one too. Yeah, we're done. We got it. There we go, got that level. Now. What quest do we have activated? We have turning up the heat. Then we have to deactivate the turrets. Oh, that's done too. We gotta pass that in. And that one. Where was that? Alright, hold on. Before we go, let's clean up our quest log before we go any further. What? Did that come from High Tower? Yeah. There we go. Then we want to go to New Haven to pass in a couple. Is the next step. Excuse me. One's up on the hill, and the other one is somewhere. I'll have to look at it again, see if I can jog my memory. That's done. The vermin. Ah, it was the bounty board, right. Otherwise known in this game as the bounty mailbox. Shit's got another one? Holy shit. What else? Yeah, finally got on the bounty board. Exactly. It took all these years. We got onto the bounty board. That's the main quest. That's one that we will eventually get to. Need to go to the pirate base. And then need to do that. Alright, so that clears that up. What's this, though? Goblin Knights. Alright, well, maybe we can do that one first. They're just in the Great Plains. Those are the bigger ones, though, right? 20 of them? Aren't the Goblin Knights... Why do all of these default to the Fields of Ruin? Like, when... Like, there's no... Yes, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. I know we have a few. Let's get the save going. So, Goblin Knights. I mean, I'll go to Sanctuary. I don't think I can find any Goblin Knights at Sanctuary. I feel like the Goblin Knights are the really big, tall ones, and not just the regular goblins that you find. The bloom in this game, by the way. I'm telling you, that's... Remember when Bloom was like all the rage? It was like, what, 2004? PC gaming through until like 2000 and probably 14. It was like the decade of Bloom. Especially if you played any, like, free-to-play MMORPG. Every one of them relied so heavily on Bloom. Like, just crazy. There were games that were so heavy-handed with Bloom that you couldn't fucking see what you were doing half the time. So this is not who we're looking for. So, why it puts the marker here, I'm uncertain. I think out and then to the north of here, there are some in the field. But I don't know where I could farm them, and 20 of them is fucking... Also, shoutouts to the spelling error in this quest. The Great Pains Goblins. Welcome to the Great Pains. Maybe the goblins are in labor. That would do it. Alright, I want to say this is one. And I only know of like a couple. So I don't know exactly why they would have ever made the target 20. That's just fucking dumb. He'll never hit me on the first attack. Just fucking to the moon. Yeah. No, that was 0. So then what constitutes a Goblin Knight? If that's not one. Wait, what? Holy shit, level 53, what the fuck? That attack sucks, because you can't really see it happening. It's just like a shoulder bash. Estrigan, welcome back! 7 months. Oh wait, I didn't turn on the... Or I did, but it hasn't been tabbed to yet. 1 sec. There we go. There we go. Welcome back! Did I miss anyone else? 6 Beef Stew followed! Or Beef Stew 69. Mmm. And then, I guess that's it. That catches me up. Really? When life gives me lemons, I make beef stew. Not a bad choice. You could, you know, I could see putting some lemon. What the fuck? The Steel Sword of the Traveler. I put orange juice in my beef stew. That's one of my secret additions. Do not care. However, I do care about this armor now that I can combine. Oh, that's just level 40. Nah. Nah. Ooh, Eon of Aeon, welcome back for 23 months on a 21-month streak. One shy of the 2 hats, 2 years, 24-month. Hype. Heard you was talking shit, so I've been watching Lord of the Rings Extended in its entirety since I finally bought the total collection. Forgot how much I love these movies. Yeah, I have the extended Blu-rays as well. They're fantastic. They are fantastic and hold up extraordinarily well. Sometimes I think, like, I know I do, but I think people forget, how old the original Lord of the Rings movies are. Because they hold up so well and look so good. As a hell of a job. Yeah, you can't destroy the gold ones. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but you're fucked if you're carrying many of them. Also, the permanent battle music bug is back. That's fun. So, what is a Goblin Knight? Is this, like... If the ones we've killed aren't, what then? Good try, bro. That's not. Why do I feel like this is a bugged quest? I have a feeling. Well, let's follow the orange line, see if it brings us to one. Actually, no, the orange line just brings us back into the Fields of Ruin. The DVD collection for 120? Oh my god. Well, you know. You gotta collect something. The DVD collection is much better quality. In what regard? Oh, like the packaging and stuff? Probably. I mean, the one that I have is... Yeah, the packaging and everything is really good on it. Boom. But I could imagine that the DVDs would be... Just because DVDs were more prevalent at the time, whatever... like crazy edition they did for it would have been quite something. So, what is a fucking Goblin Knight? Because we've killed pretty much one of everything that's on the field out here. And we haven't moved the marker once. Oh yeah, that was the way to go, the extendeds, for sure. do that too. Wait, did he just do 700 damage to me on his deathbed? What a dick. What a dick. Oh, I've always been like super fucking anal about keeping my game discs and cases as pristine as possible. The thing that always killed me the most was my Halo, my original Halo case for the Xbox got fucked because the plastic casing on the outside was like particularly stuck to the hard plastic that goes around the case. And so a piece of that got like stretched and torn down. That's always fucking bothered me. Ow. Dick. Ow. Bro. You are what the fuck? What? Alright, I'm done. I'm not wasting fucking potions on a dude just doing infinite damage to me when I'm not even getting hit. Not worth. Suck my dick. Do it for the armor. You know, the most minor of all upgrades, but, why not? That's the thing we need to level up for next is our armor. We need to be... what? 8 levels now? Roughly? Higher than what we are? Yeah, I have no idea what it's referring to when it says, Goblin Knights. Yeah, those big guys hit like a truck. I mean, they are like level 50 or 60 something. But yeah. They hurt! Like, how are these not the Goblin Knights? They're the only goblins in the entire Great Plains. Breath of the Eternal Plagiarism? Pretty close. Pretty close. Welcome back, Mathix. 51 months on a 51-month streak. My man. How you doing? Yeah, I'm almost positive this quest is bugged. So that's fun. Tired and got a lot of shit to do. Well, you know. Sometimes that isn't the worst thing. The tired part always sucks, though. No two ways around that. Yeah, I don't know... Like, there's nothing else to kill. Unfortunately. Unless there's some weird corner of the Great Plains that has stuff I'm unaware of. Goblin Kinnics. All of the, spellings. All the misspellings. Alright, let me get... Actually... Get some... of those. And then I guess we just get back to this. Worry about that later. You know what I still kind of miss and wish that it didn't just die a horrible death due to poor development? Firefall. Had a lot of fun with Firefall. It was a grind fest, but the secret was that the grind was not unfun. What up, bros? What up, bros? Yeah, that's a little backwards, Eon. I don't know why that's the case. Maybe I changed to public and then at some point and then just forgot to change members. It should be in the reverse, though. Tech devices. The shit are the tech devices. Why do I feel like you can break a lot of quests in this game if you have already done like a bunch of other side quests first, or if you did some of these events first? Ah, it was the Great Plains. Yeah, we were in the Great Plains. I'll get back to that one later on. Boom, boom, boom. So we need to kill tech devices. I don't know what counts as a tech device, but we will hopefully run into some doing these events. That dude got stun locked. What? Are you sure these knights need my help? They seem to be doing a pretty bang-up job all on their own. So nothing we've killed in here is a tech device. Good to know. Good to know. Evolve? Yeah. I never played Evolve. I have been not grinding my teeth, but I have been like locking my jaw, not just when I'm asleep, but just throughout the day for like a couple of weeks now, and my jaw is just salty. Too many penises. Oh, look at that. Little camp here. Bum 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 bum. No, it's not lockjaw. It's called stress. Don't tell me how to suck penis, Shady. We all know I have more experience. Boom, 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 boom. It was honestly pretty fair. The only problems were Wraith was too strong at launch. Eventually she was brought in line, but by the lack of balance and the MTX hate, hit the tipping point. Microtransactions almost never go over well. Just the way she goes. Just the way she goes. Yeah, even if you do cosmetic only, people will still often, you need to provide what seems like a reasonable path to acquire items for free, or at least acquire 90+% of them for free. Yeah, now we have battle passes. Yay, battle passes! Look, companies will always find a way to extract the most amount of money out of the customers as possible, and you know, it sometimes takes the customers a while to figure it out. Like Call of Duty not only having the battle pass, but having the storefront, and then rotating what's available to buy with real money in the storefront. So that they make people feel like they're, you know, it's like FOMO, so that they rush buy everything. It's like the most obvious predatory practices, but it's legal and people buy into it. Oh my god, I have 9? Oh, we're about to get a mad power spike. Oh my god. We just tacked on like 300 to 400 attack on that. Warframe though? I've had many discussions about Warframe. Warframe is a case of Warframe is possibly the least beginner-friendly game of all time, in that none of the systems are adequate enough to aid a player in getting into the game, and there is so many systems that they never, like, trimmed after adding onto the game over time, that Warframe is basically like that 90s Sega console that maybe one of your friends that had too much money had, where you could stack, like, 15,000 fucking add-ons onto it and it turned, like, the Sega into a Megatron. That's Warframe. And it's bloated, and it's really only, at this point, designed for people who have been hardcore Warframe players for a long time, and getting into it is nearly impossible. I had less of a difficult time learning the X series of space simulators than I did trying to get into Warframe on 3 separate occasions. That was with veteran community members helping me. So that's gonna be a no from me. I also don't like the FOV in that game. It's kind of like, it always feels fisheye no matter what I set it to. And the aiming feels very fucking odd, too. It's almost like the mouse input is too raw. If that makes any fucking sense. What the fuck? Are you serious right now? Alright, asshole. I'm not fucking doing this. Come here. Alright, so that didn't count as a tech device either. I don't know what the fuck a tech device is anymore. What in the shit is this anyway? Doesn't matter, it's dead. No, well, I mean, when the game first came out, everyone's in a level playing field, it's whatever. I shouldn't say that. I played Warframe probably within the first 6 months of its launch. And it was still pretty messy then. But, all these years later, the beginning experience has not gotten better, it's gotten worse. It's like just going onto your ship and like the 101,000 things on every screen is just like UI vomit. Just everything. And you've got so much going on that the fucking lady that does all the talking never— oh, did I just soft lock myself? I think I might have. Nope. I'm okay. But yeah, it's just UI, like, vomit. Don't get me wrong, Warframe— it's not that Warframe is a bad game. It's a pretty good game. And they've done an extraordinary job of continuing to maintain and produce content for it. But it's for a very specific group, and it is not for new people. At all. Nah, bro, I've gone down the Warframe path multiple times. From the time it launched, to a couple years after, to the last one was a few years ago. Like maybe 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I have tried multiple times, and the beginning, like the openings have just gotten worse and worse and worse. And it's still also just, that genre is kind of whatever to me. The grind is not fun. It's a similar problem to Destiny. And I honestly think that Destiny is, even though I think Destiny is pretty bad, I still think Destiny is overall a better game than Warframe. Basically the same game otherwise. Way more content in Warframe, obviously. But, it's the same problem in Destiny. It's just, the grind is unfun. And grind is fine if you're making the grind fun. Good morning, Datbeard. What the fuck are tech devices? I've killed turrets and other shit. I haven't seen any tech devices yet. Destiny is about to remove entire planets. Is that just because they're being mostly unused at this point? Or by, and maintaining them is probably costing them more money than it's worth or some shit? Like, what, have they explained why they're doing that? I mean, I don't necessarily think that I would disagree with them though. Like, I mean, like, I get that the core game story and everything is there. They can pretty much present the core game story to new players in a cutscene. And honestly, it would be better than playing through it. If we're all gonna be honest with ourselves here. So, I mean, I don't, like, as long as they provide a reasonable path in which to still get, the story, then, you know. Yeah, but you're coming from the place of somebody who's already played the game. Right? When somebody is just getting into a game that is a game as a service like Destiny, you're not necessarily looking or hoping to spend, you know, 60 hours or more doing early game content to, like, half catch up to what's currently going on, and then by the time you're there, another round of content, you feel like you're constantly playing catch up. Before I do those doors... That's what I mean, like, for new players, they're probably gonna be like, here's the story thus far! And then, here you go. Because, I mean, Destiny at this point is, what, the original Destiny came out... what, fucking... 2015 or some shit? What was that? 5, 6 years ago? Maybe longer? I don't even remember anymore. I remember the original Activision timeline was 10 years of Destiny. I remember that whole marketing shtick. Yeah. I don't disagree that gear sunsetting and stuff is shit. At all. But it's also like not an uncommon practice for games as a service that run that long and get bloated. I don't have thousands of hours dedicated to Destiny. I only probably have about 120. I'm not invested in Destiny as a game or a franchise. I wanted to be, but I never thought Destiny was good. It's still not good. Bungie taking over everyone thought was suddenly going to be the solution. It's not. It's still pretty shit. The grind is bad. It's just a fucking mediocre video game that they're just fucking running it at this point. So, you're, you know, there's I don't know why people are expecting Destiny to suddenly become the second coming. Or even make, you know, reasonable decisions. Anyone who believed, again, anyone who believed that an MMO or a game as a service, like the likes of Destiny, was not going to fall victim to one or more of these generic fucking solutions to design problems that the genre has, you were just setting yourself up. Like, I don't know if I'm being an asshole by saying that, but you set yourself up. Like, you gotta know what's coming. Where the fuck am I going? Everything in here is... pretty much the only company that I have ever seen do MMOs right is ArenaNet with the original Guild Wars. Pretty much everyone else has fucked that up. Having the, like, Hall of Heroes and being able to put all of your, like, your high-tier armor on display and all of the characters that you collected and your big gear weapons that you collected and shit, and what all of that to be there and be accessible whenever. No, I'm not talking about having a good MMO. I'm talking about how, like, handling moving from let's say Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2, which is like what we're discussing. I mean, obviously WoW had Golden Era, and there are other MMOs that were good. I'm talking about how MMOs or games as a service handle transitions between products. And I still think that's probably the best method I've seen, where it's, you know, as long as there's a place for people to display their achievements from previous games, you don't need to use them, so you don't need to worry about balance, but as long as there's a place to display them, where the fuck am I going? Speaking of shit design, this is hot fucking garbage. I tried to, like, open these doors in a pattern that would fucking make it easy for me to remember because I knew this was gonna happen, and yet here we are. My god. Time to find a place to clip. Like, look at the size of this hallway. What is the point of this long-ass hallway? What? Why is it that my axe does no damage to these things? But my gun does. So like if I don't have gun ammo, I just can't, I can't kill them? Do I have to attack them from the front? Like, do bombs do damage? Not really? I mean, I don't know why the turrets would be specifically when every other mech, big or small, falls victim to it. It's only those turrets. No, they're disabled now. I also don't think they went that deep with their combat. If they did, that's literally the only one, other than the boss where you had to shoot his eyes out, which is still funny to me because there are multiple places in this game that if you don't have ammunition, they don't even do like the classic provide you with ammunition throughout leading up, or like right before you go into an area or some shit or whatever. It's just like, here you go, you either have ammo or you don't. Good luck. Yeah. No, yeah, I think that's the way to do it, is just follow Guild Wars' template. Allow people to have a museum of sorts. You think I'm going down there and fighting another fucking turret? Even though, well, no, are all of them disabled now? Oh, that's amazing. So close to one shot. You know, it's unfortunate because the shooting in Destiny feels really good, and visually the game is also quite nice. The music is pretty good. I could live without just how ham-fisted the, like, really cheesy-ass humor was with Cayde, but, you know, there's really very little reasons for Destiny to be as completely fucked in the butt as it is. Given the people behind it, I don't understand why or how it ever got to be just as bad as it is. The PvP balance is atrocious. I wouldn't say it's a bit fucky, I'd say it's the worst out of any AAA shooter on the market today. And by not a small margin. Like, it's real bad. And I don't know why they haven't already, but all they have to do is basically turn Destiny multiplayer into Halo multiplayer. Standardize the weapon damage and everything. Do power weapon placements on the maps. And call it a fucking day. Because they already have to fight balancing the special abilities of each class. Throwing on top of that PvE gun balance is just yikes. Very yikes. They're adding more classes? Oh good, that'll make their lives easier. Totally. I think my, outside of gameplay, the thing that kills me about Destiny the most is most of the writing. Like, it's one thing to have, you know, everything, the good versus evil, and you know, the light versus the dark, but then at some point somebody internally said, yeah, but what if we literally made it the light versus the dark? And somebody said, what do you mean? And then they went over to the side of the room and did this. And then that person got a raise, a promotion, a beach house, a reach around hand job, slap on the ass, sent them out the door, and they wrote a really fucking terrible story. The shit was that noise? The Guardians are now channeling the darkness of the pyramids, I think, to fight the pyramids. Bro, it's a mess. It's a mess. Hey boys, we can walk through here now. Hunter gives up literally all survivability for a bit of a damage boost over the two classes. Awesome. I was Hunter. Apparently if I ever go back, I'm just dead now. That's good to know. I mean, I think even the last time I played, Hunter was pretty fucked. Oh my god. These guys just don't stop fucking... Their attack just makes them move all over the fucking ground. I can't... Oh my lord. Oh, this is just survive. I don't even have to attack. What am I doing? My footsteps are in time to the music. That's not a hi-hat. I'm fucking with you. Man, this survive is... Oh my lord. Does this, like, survive have an end? What the fuck? There we go. Holy shit. That just kept going and going and going and going and going. Give me my skull armor. You know what though? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing some shit in Destiny's story and stuff that's actually pretty good, because if there's one thing that I've started to notice about myself, when I'm streaming, over the years I've learned this, when I'm streaming, I have sometimes, depending, it seems to depend most on, like, the genre of game I'm playing, but, oh, that's a tech device? Scrap metal. This fucking game. Is that I tend to have a harder time following storylines and keeping track of lore and stuff. Like, sometimes I can be right on it, and then other times I'm just fucking streaming. I was thinking about this the other day. I mean, I've thought about it often over the years, but streaming dramatically changes the dynamic of playing a game and how you experience it. I know that it's made reviewing games a bit more difficult sometimes, where I have to, like, process things a bit more than I would if I was playing offline. Where's this chest up here? Huh. Found you. Okay. So I'm looking for scrap. I'm trying to remember. There was an area I went to the other day when we were doing other quests, and there was just boatloads of scrap. I was surprised how much you were on it with Final Fantasy VII story plot, as even watching you slog through the game's release plot, which people argue is the only slog through the game, to the point sometime next month they are literally going to neuter most of the content to make ARR story an easier pill to go through. Yeah, it's, it's really hard to describe. It's something that, like, I guess you would only be able to understand if you started streaming yourselves and you weren't streaming in front of like 0 or 1 people. Like, you, as soon as you hit a certain point with streaming where you have enough people watching that you are cognitive, like you're aware that people are watching, it completely changes the dynamic of playing games. And that's before you add in, talking about, you know, talking to the chat and whatnot. Like, for example, I know that if I had streamed, let's say, Persona 4, instead of having played it offline back in, what would that have been, 2008, 2009, that I would have, probably not been, or probably not have enjoyed it as much as I did. Because with games like that, you tend to feel a bit of pressure to keep things moving. And to, like, keep a pace going. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with them. Yeah. Yeah. I know with web dev, I've been, I mean, I'm using WordPress, which is inherently pretty heavy when you start adding too many plugins. But you can still make WordPress run really fucking light, but nobody does that shit. And that, you know, it drives me nuts. I wish that I could program, because the site would run a lot faster. I can't really afford to just have somebody optimizing the shit out of it like I did with the homepage. To get rid of the CSS and JavaScript that some of my plugins use that I'm not using as part of their plugin. And like, lots of sites not gzipping, or lots of sites not using WebP for image delivery. or scaling their images. So you're just loading like 3 megabyte PNG files and shit. But I highly doubt that it has something to do with physical size. Highly doubt. They'll leave that, they'll like include that in the list of reasons, but I highly doubt that it's one of the real reasons why it's happening. This quest is gonna make killing Hextech Knights way easier. Yeah, it's done. Boom. Mission complete. Got him. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a game developer, but I know enough to know that a lot of the... I'm not saying this is necessarily true of Destiny, but a lot of current game development is just similar to WordPress. Everyone's using pre-written tools that have loads of features that aren't, you're not using all of the features for everything. And you end up with like bloated fucking code and bloated games and then, yeah, on top of not compressing your audio and video properly, yeah, then you get massive bloat. And then I guess at the same time, now that games have moved into 4K, the 4K textures, compressed or not, are big. Like, really big. Hey, what's up, Kazopt? How you doing? Alright, so we are 4 levels away now from getting our armor to be, like, fully usable. That's gonna give us quite a big defensive boost. It sounds like Dad might have just gotten home. Oh yeah. Oh hi. Alright, we're gonna get hit by rockets here soon, so I've gotta... Come on over, boys. Alright, they're dead. Are his rockets even going anywhere? No, they're not. Oh yeah, they are. Ow. Okay, so there's a chest there, and one up there somewhere. Let's see if we can find them. Homemade pizza for supper. Oh shit. Sounds delicious. We'll be here, should you return. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your Father's Day. Now we gotta go up top. Gotta go up top. Oh, there's an event up here, I forgot. Defeat the machines. That crit though. That crit though. So, there's that one there. I guess the other one's across the way. All that for some bombs? Bruh! Let me guess it's up on top of that thing. Alright. No sense in going that way. No sense. Ah. Alright. So, what else is around here? I can pass that in. Might just as well. Okay. Let's go. I love how my reward for taking on all that is 2 great potions. What? Come on now. Didn't one of these people sell that item I was looking for? It was like 10,000. I knew I'd need scrap metal. I fucking knew it. And look, collect 10! And bring him back. Never updated. Collect 20. Are you kidding me right now? I think it was her, maybe. Yeah, Tech Essence 3. Wait a minute, we've been getting Tech Essence? Is that what we needed to make that axe? I might have to go and give that a little look-see. I might have to give that a little look-see. Well. Okay. Let's maybe check out if that axe is worth changing up versus one we have. I'm pretty sure it is. If I'm not mistaken. Now, it's probably a level 65 axe, which means we're gonna have to maybe wait to use it. But, let's see. There we go. He's got another quest? Oh my lord. We will be right back. Wolf's Cabin. Let's save here. In case we don't want to keep it. Alright, Urium Axe. That is, to my knowledge, alright, 656, 306, 262, and 20. Versus... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, this axe is gonna put this axe... Oh. What level is this thing? Holy tits. And then we get the shield as well. Would be massive. And we can build it. Let's go. Alright, what level? What level we got here? Level 60. Oh, we can use its full strength. Oh my god. Has a chance to heal 1% life when monster is destroyed. Well, as we've seen in the past, that percentage means dick all because it's different from what it's shown here. No Monopoly today? No, we're doing the review copy game. No Monopoly today. So this is substantial. Our health is gonna go through the roof, by the way. We're at 3729. Oh my god. Are the stats just lying? We have 20% here, but it's 18% here. Doesn't matter. Massive health increase. And then we got this, which we are... Oh, we're 1 level short? Shit. Oh, it still gives us a boost. Oh, massive. Oh my lord. Boys, we are in business. We are 2 levels away from getting the maximum that this has to offer and the maximum the shield has to offer. And then we are laughing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Massive health increase. I don't know if the damage is going to change much, but just an extra 700 health and a now 20% crit chance. Holy shit. I'll take it. Back to Tinker. He's over here. Should probably wait till morning. Actually, doesn't really matter, fuck it. Oh, he's not the one with the quest. I thought it was still him. So... there's one up top here? I guess, and then one over here somewhere. Oh, is it this guy? Right, this is the rhyming guy. Time to go find Kai and the other guy. And then somebody here? No? Can I make better stuff here? Oh, I can. Ah, nice. And that's what the wallowing willows are for. Greater potions. Alright, that's good. That's good to know. I'll try and remember that for the next time. But that mission is up above somewhere. Let's see. Ba-dunk-dunk-dunk-dunk. Are they down below? Are they up top? I can't see. Find me a box. What do you mean you can't see? You're already on a tower. So it's just a box. We have no idea where the box is. Just find it. Okay. Isn't it most men's goal to find a sturdy box? Yes. Ideally. Oh. guy does a lot of damage. That's okay. I feel like these guys have scaling applied to always be like endgame enemies. I just do 3,000 damage as a crit. Holy shit. Okay. Do I want to hear a dad joke? That goes without saying around here. What do you got? Damn, they do a lot of damage. That's 600 experience a pop? Oh my god, no, morning is so... No, don't you dare disappear on me. There we go. I got my level. I don't want that sword. Don't want the... Give me the... Fine. Pretty soon I'm gonna keep putting these friggin' shoulders out of reach. Okay, this way. I've been thinking of getting the Ace of Spades tattooed on my biceps, so that way I always have an ace up my sleeve. What about, I've been thinking about getting an Ace of Spades tattooed on both my biceps so that I always have 2 bullets for my guns. I don't know what that means. Pocket aces in poker is called bullets, holding the bullets. The biceps are your guns. There you go. Thank you, Mark. I tried. I literally just cleared this place. Okay. That's it? Incredible. Well, that was easy. How did Link get to Ganon's castle? He used his legs. This is a good time to say I don't play poker. That's fair. That's fair. Neither do I. I just know some of the terminology. I play poker like once in a million years. Okay. So... These dad jokes! I mean, with this axe being so high in the other stat as well, I wonder if I just start pumping up the other stat if I will... It'll be more beneficial to my damage. I think it will. So if I just stop going pure... that one type of damage, you know, attack stat, I could use technique stat instead to get even more damage output. I think that's what I'm going to experiment with now, next. Wait, do I have... like, it's 777 right now. Oh, that's a good one, Mark. Alright, I do. Did that, like, not actually increase my stat for some reason? What? It's not letting me increase my technique stat. I can increase literally any other stat. Incredible. Oh, we've moved into puns now? Oh no. Where are all these chests at? Are they all up top? I'd like to thank the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets. Fuck. Oh, there's one. Ah, okay. There we go. Damn! 20 and 20 out of that. Not even mad. Oh, Mark. Fuck. That's clever. popcorn ceilings. Have I done that? Have I cleared that? I don't think I've cleared that yet. Is that up there or down here? The minimap in this game is so odd because it'll show stuff on the minimap, but until you're actually close to it, they don't really move anywhere. So you don't really have a sense of proper scale with the minimap. You know what? If we're gonna have to keep it real though, we'd probably be in a better place if politicians were doing nothing right now. I feel like they're doing worse by actually actively doing things at the moment than they are if they had just not. Oh shit. Can I get and fuck it. Trump's rally was pretty fun to watch. I watched a bunch of clips from that. That was quite an entertaining experience. How the fuck do I get up on this? What is the secret? We're going back all the way to like the turret alley. That Hearthstone guy, yeah. If only. Is Trump still playing Hearthstone, or did he like move on to something else, or what? What is he doing? I haven't heard him. I haven't heard his name in a hot minute. Wait, is it up there? Yeah, they were talking about like 100,000 or some shit, and then it just turned out to be a bunch of people trolling the fuck out of them. A bunch of like Zoomers on fucking TikTok and shit. Oh, he's doing Battleground stuff? Content creator for Tempo Storm? Legally changing his name to avoid being confused. Yeah, what a time to have that name, eh? Even though I'm sure it probably refers to like a Trump card or something like that. That's highly unfortunate. To say the least. What, The Goblin Knights still don't make any sense. Those are all done. I think I can hand that in right out in front of me, can't I? Yeah. Comes from a StarCraft Pro Day, so I don't think it's about Trump cards. Oh, okay. Well, that would have made way more sense. I would have rolled with that story anyway. Fuck it. now have full access to our shoulders, which, yep, our health is now spiked again. And so is our resistances and our attacks a bit. Look at that. Marvelous. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, that picture does look, you know, whatever, but at the same time, I just think that's Trump most days at the end of the day. He's old, he's fat, he talked for like, he ran his mouth for hours, he's tired. It's just that most presidents would just constantly be turned on until they're literally behind locked doors where no cameras are. And then they take the tie off and the fucking look disheveled as shit and everything, but he doesn't think that far ahead. He doesn't think that far ahead. Yeah, pretty much, Grath. Would 20,000 US dollars help me get into Canada easier next year? If like... So the only thing I could think of at this point for what would be ways into Canada that make sense would be like... go to university for 4 years, and while you're here, getting an education, apply for a permanent residency, which you can do whilst using a student visa, and then get your permanent residency and go from there. That's about the only way that you can get into Canada within a short period of time without being loaded rich, or looking into provinces that are looking for specific workers for specific jobs that then sponsor you on a visa to go in, and then you can apply for your permanent residency then. It's about your only real options there. Or marry your professor, yes. There you go. Yeah, but if you like go here and you just go and do like a business degree, as long as you're getting hired by like any company, it's whatever. It's what Hun did. He came here, he went to school, he became an accountant, he got a permanent residency, and now he's like a citizen. Even managed to get fishing into this game. I did see the fish swimming around in there, I just didn't know you could actually, like, do anything. Yeah, it's not uncommon, depending on your profession, to go into the States to make money for a short period of time and then come back. That is the thing. I had a couple friends that did it as well. Because some professions, the pay gap is so huge, like accounting is one, for sure, but, I'm gonna let you know right now that making 35–40% more money for a handful of years in the States is not enough to have me move to the US for any period of time. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hey, what's up, Micro? I'm out here trying to catch some fish for a quest. Man, we are pro fishermen. Let me tell you. One more. Boom. That is exactly what it is, Theric. Just swim around in the water, pick those bad boys right up. We don't need a fishing pole. Hello, sir. Oh my god, the damage is fucking real. Yeah, they do scale. Oh my god. And their damage scales with it. Holy shit. Hits like a truck. I think they scale to constantly be a minimum of 5 levels ahead of you. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to re-spool the line before it's too late. That's right, we've gotten past that. No need to worry about that anymore. Alright, that's done. Got our level, got our health. Give it a little save. A little save-a-reno. Did that even save? Yes, it did. Okay, so... we can now pick up where we left off with that other... quest. That one probably. I feel like this might be actually like a... there's a possibility this is gonna be a challenging boss. I don't know. Well, actually no, it's 35 to 50 here. We'll see. We will see. I think I only need one more set of shoulder pads here to get those babies leveled up. Oh my god, bro. Oh! Stop it. Use a different attack. I can't fucking see that one coming. Oh, you dickhole. And you didn't even give me shoulders? Bro. Why you gotta be like that? I am not blasting through like 7 potions to heal myself right now. I'm just gonna go and sleep at the campfire. Oh, there's one right here. I lied, it's up top. I'm salty. Assault rifle rabbit hunting? You know, I'm sure there are people that would hunt with an assault rifle. I can't believe I can't fucking increase tech. I wonder why. One sec. Let's just do a reset of the game. Maybe it's just a... you know. Just a little buggy bug. I still think my favorite bug in this game was that if you change the hotkey of your of using potion from 1 to 2, that when you clicked 2, it used all of your potions that you had on your person at the same time. So if you brought 10 potions with you, it used all 10 potions at the same time. And then I just moved it back to key 1 and all of a sudden it only uses 1 potion again. One of my favorites. Nope. That's just properly fucked. Okay. Well, let's see if we can debug it. I wonder if it's because of something we're equipped with? What if we equip a different weapon? Let's try that. I can't unequip, and so... maybe you need more than 1 essence to level technique? Again, that would be like really weird. It would be the only one out of all of them. And with like no signifier of that being the case, I highly doubt it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This is a punt gun. They are very illegal to hunt with. 100 birds in 1 shot. What? Ah, yes. Where the stalk is made of 1 entire tree. How does that not just, like... take your entire shoulder off? Oh my lord. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's gotta be the reason it's called it. Definitely fucking... I call it the yeet gun. It yeets you across the fucking field. Knock, knock. That actually hit me. That was the Tinkerer? Alright, so... we didn't have to be particularly concerned. is that thing down there? Oh, we're just fucking them up now. Oh, these probably count as like the tech stuff as well, which is why the thing was on this path, but the scrap metal also was labeled to be it. Alright, fair ball. Fair ball. Jorbach hooking up beef stew with the sub. Welcome to the Lore Council beef stew. Look at that. Followed and gifted a sub all in the same day. What a banner afternoon. So many gifted subs in the last friggin' 48 hours. We got those numbers way up. Guys are animals. Love it. It's paying my bills. Paying my bills. So as it turns out, the dude on the podcast comment section hasn't responded to me since I gave him what he asked for. I'm shocked. Truly. Wasn't there... Oh no, the chest is on that other cliffside. I want to know what that sound is, because it happens every time we walk through this area. I don't know what that is. You must now produce actual good epic daily content. Ah. That's so much work. Can't I just have like one kind of okay joke in a day? And just run with that? Oh, Zethris, if you want, you can scroll down. What's the guy's name? It starts with a V or something, I can't remember now. Anyway. Dr. Wiener hooking up 10 folks! At tier 1, your name, Silt Strider, X-Slayer, Crispy Fried Chicken, Rune Agent, Rukudo, Generally Hostile, Gambler Jet, Duh Yogurt, and Sir Stomp. You actually managed to pick up a couple of long-term community members with that one. Well played. Where is this fucking chest? Oh yeah, it's up there. How do you get this chest? This chest has evaded me for what feels like forever. Obviously, the easiest way is to just jump down from above, but how the shit... I mean, there's I hand something in up there. How do I fucking... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Bless you for those gifted subs. Doctor, thank you so much. Bless you guys. I need to get... Soon I'll have stream... maybe I'll take the time to do that, like, tonight or tomorrow. I gotta get, our donation stuff switched over to Streamlabs. So that, they work. Because I didn't get a response from Muxy. And I don't think the donations work yet. Like, in terms of, like, or in the sense that you can't even donate if you wanted to. Like, it just says error processing. So, shoutouts to Muxy for their impeccable response time. So, whatever this one is. Oh, this is where. Wait. Fuck. The only way I can think of it is you have to be able to get up from inside the pass here. But when I was inside, I didn't see any way of like readily getting in there. But I can obviously get over there on that side because the fucking marker is there, so let's go figure it out. Oh no, it's not that I need motivation, I'm just waiting. Another community member is working on an animated goal bar to be similar to one I have here. Because Streamlabs doesn't have a really easy way to do that. Surprisingly. Yeah, so you can't really get. And then there's nowhere for me to clip through the rock. Maybe here. No, they've actually, like, properly... Nope! Alright, well, we gotta be able to get there from the other side of this wall. Wait, did that event just disappear the moment it switched to nighttime? Lol. Oh, there it is. At least we got it. That was bothering me. So, I guess we gotta get back up there and clear some other missions out now. I still don't know what the shit that noise is. I don't even know if the game knows what that noise is. That's back in town. That doesn't exist. Alright, so I can, if I wanted to, I could go travel. Where is the... Hold up! There's a treasure chest under here? Wait. Where the shit? Just so you know, I spent an hour yesterday looking up epic Animu speeches to spam the donation bot. Oh, boy. Alright. Alright. Well, I'll let you guys in on the project. So I actually had this done like a few years ago, and Gaby currently uses the result of it. She has a friend of hers that coded it, where I wanted to have, instead of just hearts, I wanted to have like a health bar, kind of like I used to have in the past. It looked like a power-up bar, and then once you hit the max 100% of the goal, it flips over to another color, like you're doing like an overshield. So the colors change and shit. Thought that'd be really dope. That was done years ago. And Gaby has the code, but I never got it. and so somebody else is doing it. Seth is doing it right now. And then I'll have to update the overlay a bit. Oh, there it is. When I do the switch over. Okay, let's collect some herbs and then head back to Tinkertown to pass that quest in. The old green herb, red herb, Resident Evil dream. Man, look. We talked about it on the podcast, but I just don't think Resident Evil is all that great anymore. I think Resident Evil had a good run with the original release of 1 and 2. 3 is arguable. 4 is a good game, but I never considered it to be a Resident Evil game. And it was like the start of the departure from what Resident Evil represented before. But I just... Maybe they're just not for me, but I don't personally feel like Resident Evil has it in it anymore. And I don't expect... Where's the fountain? I don't expect the new one coming, Resident Evil 8, to suddenly change that. The fact that they're still dragging out, roided out Chris fucking Redfield, or whatever, every fucking game is just... And what they did with Wesker, like, oh my god. And truthfully, after the first 3 games, I don't feel like Resident Evil games were even horror games anymore. They were more just like survival action games. Still hoping for the Konami buyout. Yeah, I mean, Silent Hill as a series is super fucking dead as well. Most of the Japanese horror games were like a product of their time. And the mechanics aged worst of all. But Silent Hill's brand of horror ages way better than Resident Evil's. And so Resident Evil rests more on nostalgia than any other thing right now, as far as I'm concerned. What up, BG? Where am I at here? Find a box. No idea where the shit that is. Apparently it's like right there. But I think that's right over top of where the guy is sitting. Yeah, well, like the survival horror genre in general relied more on the survival part than anything, which often revolved around the fear of having to do a section over again more than fear of the thing itself. Where the shit are you supposed to find this random box? I can only imagine. Or, if for that matter, Great Plains goblins. I'll go back there and see if I can find some. Oh, see? See? Didn't think anything in there was yours, and here we are, huh? Mm-hmm. Dad home? Hmm. Good. How's the studies going? Clean them up. Wow, what a decision. What a decision to make. I think you should exercise and then watch afterwards. Because otherwise, later on, you're gonna be like, "Oh, Grubby Show, my love, I did not do anything today." Yeah, that's a bummer we can't upgrade technique. What a bug. We'd almost be able to double our axe strength, as crazy as that is. And our gun would do more damage, too. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, Double repair kits. Even though we've, like, never used a shield this entire game. How many vaults does the Skeleton King have? I think there's, like, at least, what, 20? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. More shield repair kits. These guys all just sound like Pose from Zelda. Straight up. That shows up in like almost every dungeon. Sword combat. Attack with X. Do combos by pressing X more. And you're in like a level 50 dungeon. It just shows up in every single one of them. And at random times. Like you kill something and it's just... Damn. Damn. We can do that in a second. You have to come with me. No, that's your gift, you weirdo. Seuss. Seuss. Oh, same game except instead of hotels, it's prison. Incredible. Oh. You weirdo. Alright, I'll be right back in a second, guys. I'm gonna get up, move around, stretch a bit, see Dad, because he just got home, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. And then we're gonna continue. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm sure you can figure something out. We'll be right back.
They're gonna go into right.
No, we can't. We can throw it out. Hold on, guys. I'm still getting up and moving around with all the warm weather and stuff the last few days, and sitting all the time. My friggin' feet swell, so I'm trying to get him to drain some water. Yeah, I'm just at camp. That's where he's Vegas and stuff. Just the enemies can't attack.
Oh no, they're almost. I'm gonna have to run it. Great.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to... I have to get up and move around a lot, because... sitting and whatnot, the heat... Feet swell. I hate that feeling. You stand up, your feet fucking feel like they weigh 10 pounds more. Alright, so we're done that. There's a treasure chest. There's the other cliffside one. Very nice! Are we into the Great Plains here? I want to say yes. Yes, no, the Expanse. And the next closest teleporter is there. It's kind of a shitty deal. Anyone else have that problem in the summertime? You work like an office job or something, you're sitting all day, your feet fucking swell. Oh, your lower back? Your lower back's... You're not retaining water in your lower back. Just like a painful lower back, you mean? Pretty sure I did that one. We cleared this area out. Are these all healing herbs? Oh, no, it's cotton. Boom, 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 boom. Go back to the sands. Yeah, that's true. Wow. You've got so many different workout outfits now after we went to your house. It's just a new one every day. Wow. Very impressive. Why aren't you wearing it? Yeah, I know. I understand. Just keep it for when we're at home by ourselves, my love. Cursed Abaddon, 13 months, welcome back. Does a story time video about the cupcakes still exist? The cupcakes? I'm not 100% sure I remember what story time that is. Bra-ba-ba-ba. Keep my feet moving. Yeah, you can like constantly, yeah, I know, those exist, yeah. Some people use them at their desks at work to just like keep their legs moving when they're sitting. I mean, normally when I'm sitting, I'm doing this anyway with one of my legs. What? Tech Essence. Oh, nice, another one. Maybe we can make some armor at some point. Not just the shield. Although the skull armor we have is pretty friggin' epic. Friend of mine straight up has a treadmill as her desk. Oh, so like she did like a standing desk and then just made a treadmill under, or put like a treadmill underneath it? Why not? Why not? What's next on for the review? So after this one, Em was asking me that last night. I'm not 100% sure, but I know I have Need for Speed Heat installed, and that's ready to go. And I was going to review that at some point. So that could be the next one. There's not a lot else coming out I can think of off the top of my head that would be like high profile targets for me in the time frame, you know, after I'm done this game. I'm not doing The Last of Us 2, and so I mean, the next one's coming would be like... The next one's coming would be like, I'm not talking to you, it's okay, Milo. The next one's coming would be like, Horizon Zero Dawn on the PC, but there's no real sense for me to review that. Unless they completely botch the port. The answer to that is, play it. If you haven't already. Cyberpunk is not, well, it's been moved until November. So that's, you know... Hey, what's up, Asturma? Ghost of, Tsushima in July. I probably won't review that. I might, but I'm not 100% on it. I have this feeling that I'm not gonna like it, and and when I get that feeling, I tend to try to avoid reviewing because, it is harder for me to, you know, remain unbiased as I normally try to be. I doubt it's gonna be a bad game. Like, I bet you it's probably gonna be a very good game, but, it certainly has the makings of being a good game, from what we know about it. Paper Mario, though, I'm pretty certain I'm gonna play that one. Where is this? Oh, it's in that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You want to know my theory for the Cyberpunk delay? What's your theory? My theory is that, they want to just release it alongside the new consoles, and it gives them a reason to polish the game even further. That's about all I've got. I can't think of any other good reason. Oh, we were gonna get them in November anyway, like the consoles. That was gonna happen. Like, the only other month you could see one of the consoles would be October. Neither are likely to launch in December unless there's some really weird shit going on. They will almost with certainty, both be in November. But usually one gets the jump on the other by a couple of weeks. But they're playing their cards so close to their chest right now that it's hard to say. Am I gonna get a 3000 series GPU? I've got a 2080 Ti. The odds of me needing one, 30 series is basically zero right now. It would be more likely for me to rebuild my gaming PC, and keep my graphics card than it would be to buy a 3000 series card. I can't even imagine how much they're going to charge for a 3000 series card. I can't. Like the 3080 and then the 3080 Ti or whatever, probably going to be like 1700, 1800 US. I'm more or less waiting to see what happens with AMD's 4000 series and if Intel has literally anything to respond with. I have a feeling Intel is gonna come back with something real fucking wild. I just don't think it's gonna happen until 2021. Yeah, I've got a 28 Ti. I'm pretty much good to go. The only reason I'd be buying one would be like was mentioned, would be like another tax write-off, which was why I bought this one in the first place. For me to be enticed, the 3080 Ti would have to come out and be literally like 40% higher frame rate. That's basically... And then I'd think about it. Maybe. But I still probably wouldn't. Found video evidence that proves that access speeds no longer dictated by the SSD speeds. What do you mean by that? Like the SSD isn't the bottleneck? Like what's the Bro, why do you gotta hit like a truck? You can't really dodge that one, this is the worst part. Good timing on that level up. Bruh! Give me some shoulder pads! You dick! Pretty much a Sturma, yeah. Damn. Welcome back, Pastor. How was the pizza? I bet you it was delicious. Damn, they are being stingy. So the way Sony has constructed the way the PS5 accesses data and uses it with the new controller... Yeah, well... Like, all I can come up with would be that... Like, within a console environment, when you can build so specifically, and, like, everything, they're known parts, known quantities, you can do specific optimizations that you can't just do in a plug-and-play PC environment. I suspect that there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of handshaking... A lot more handshaking going on between... the RAM, the GPU, and the memory. And the storage, on board. Fuck, dude, you hit. Oh my god, you killed me. You decrit me to do it, but you actually fucking killed me. I hate that attack, because you can't dodge it. All you can do is guess if it's happening and just dodge and hope for the best. But I mean... I said this before. Oh, I just probably lost a bunch of progress on that. That sucks some balls. I said this before, though, like... the consoles coming out in November very likely will have a 1 year or a bit more lead time on certain parts of tech. over PCs this generation. Let's go to the plains and see if we can figure that out. But I... Yeah. But I mean, it will only last for such a window. But, you know, the consoles will have definitely a bit of a lead. The thing I'm more interested in is what results the PlayStation 5's, you know, how PlayStation decided to tackle performance versus how Team Xbox decided to tackle performance, and what the resultant performance of the games will be. That's what I'm most interested in. Yeah, but Seek, I wouldn't get too fucking hype about that. Like, I'm with you. Like, I love new console generations because it tends to push PC gaming forward every time. With the exception of last gen, which was completely fucking garbage from beginning to end. The reality is that every time new consoles come out, everyone talks a massive big dick game, and 95% of it is bullshit. They go hard in the paint with stretching the truth. So, you know, you gotta... these consoles are not pushing 4K 120. Unless they're playing Minesweeper. It's just not going to happen. Just like when they were talking about, you know, the Xbox One X and the PS4 Pro doing 4K 60, or even 4K 30. They're not. They're doing like faked, checkerboarded, memed 4K 30 or 4K 60 a lot of the time with scant native 4K 60. So like, you know, it's gonna be fun to watch. This generation is a massive leap, without question, performance-wise. And PCs will lag behind a bit for a time. But yeah, it'll all be revealed soon. Yeah, this whole, like, Great Plains goblin hunt thing is just nonsense. Not only is it hilarious they're asking you to kill 20 of them, but they don't even exist as far as the quest is concerned. The games being good often heavily rely, to a not insignificant degree, the power of the consoles that are running it. And not just in terms of, like, how good it looks, but just what the developers can do with the hardware to make for a better and different gaming experience than would have been provided in the past. Well, yeah, in the sense of IPs, I mean, yeah, that won't change, but a lot of times new IPs come out because new tech crops up that allows for more possibilities. Yeah, hiding treasure chest out here. 3 of them. I wouldn't put too much stock in that experiment because most of what you're seeing is stuff that is being developed to also launch on current gen consoles. And when you're trying to develop for such a wide gap, you can only achieve so much. This happens every single new console cycle, whereby the first year to year and a half, like 18 months of game releases, sometimes even to 2 years, are all being developed for the current gen and the new gen. And so until you've hit like nearly half life cycle of the consoles, you never see what the consoles are really capable of outside of first-party development that's only being developed for that console and not something else. That's pretty much the only place you're going to really see it early on, the majority of the time. Yep, I get it, Micro. Developers, 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 developers. Really? They're looking for the little guys? I might not be able to do this quest if I can't kill 20 for this. What if I leave the big guys alone and just kill the small guys? That'll also work. Means I get to try it again. So when do you get to try that again? Assuming you can. Do you have to like wait an entire day-night cycle? That would be super dumb. Where am I right now? Next to the Fisher. Yeah, if there's one thing that everyone loves to do in video games, it's wait. Everyone's favorite thing, it's the most fun activity. Waiting. Why any developer would sit down and go, alright guys, we need to come up with this mechanic, what should we do? And somebody says, make the player wait. The answer should immediately be, you're fired. How was work, Shady? Damn, they are being stingy with those shoulder pads? Holy shit. Oh, sorry. It's Sunday. I don't know what day of the week it is. It's all the same to me. Fucking balls. Game just almost fucking freeze? Never a good sign. Alright, let me get down here. Has Nova Scotia phased in reopenings yet? No, not really. Like, sort of, I guess. We are tentative at the moment on a number of things. We still have, if you come in from out of province, you're still quarantining, for 14 days. You know, we still have pretty much everything in place. The only thing that we've done is we've started to increase the number of people you can have in a gathering that is not inside of your bubble, your designated bubble. I think we've got that up to 10 now. And then, yeah. And then we can have family bubbles, shared, like bubbled households. So we're over here, like northeast. There's the armor. Yeah, that's the way, yeah, what Mark said. Yeah, and then there's talks to that in July the Atlantic provinces could have an Atlantic bubble. I still think we're allowing too much air and inter-province travel for my personal taste, but it is what it is. But yeah, an Atlantic bubble possibly in July, because like Nova Scotia hasn't. I don't know, Mark. Are we still on a streak of no new cases? One active case, no new cases. Yeah, there you go. I know, we were very good about it up here in Canada. You know, we still started late, but when we started, you know, what was done was mostly good. Well, I mean, we're a much smaller population here than Montreal. We're not an airport destination. Like, that's why Toronto's also bad. We don't have the population density, which helps as well. And then also, our government just took it more seriously, faster and longer. We haven't been doing like early openings or anything crazy like that. We haven't been like lifting restrictions on quarantining, and so like there are places in the province that haven't had a new case in like many weeks at this point, like the western half of the province. Like only Halifax proper has received any of the new cases for a long while. Yeah, I know. I retweeted about that, Esterma. Yeah, AMC reopening, and then they were like, "Yeah, you know, we're gonna reopen, but not require face masks." This is a real fucking genius maneuver. The government should just step in at that point and be like, "Nah. But if you do that in the U.S., it's like, oh my god, nanny state. And not even like the Hulk Hogan, Mr. Nanny, cool kind of state, but shitty communism. Magic in this game is so fucking broken. That dude was full health. I turned my back for a second. I am 3 times or more the level cap. I one-hit everything, and he still dies in the 2 seconds I turned my back. Like, what? Shoot him to start with. That'll do it. On the plus side, we got that mission done, so that's nice. Oh my... Does this thing just keep spitting them out? So it was spelled orgs in the text, and now it's back to ogre. This game is just a meme fest from top to bottom, isn't it? Is this a long game? It depends on how much of the side stuff you do. It's all it's all org now. I would say that if you just did like main questline stuff, you still have to grind a little bit. But I mean, you'd get like a good, if you knew what you were doing, or you just, you know, 8 to 12 hours maybe. If you're doing what I'm doing and you're doing more of like the side quests and trying to get some, you know, higher end gear and stuff, you know, you're at 20, 30 hours. It's not devoid of content. It's a fair amount of content, for sure. I mean, it's not like it's a lot of varied content or anything, but it's there. Someone tweeted at AMC, if I get sick at your theater, do you cover funeral costs? I don't think anything on the I don't see anything on the website about it. Oh my god. Like, theaters are indoor, enclosed, even at 20% capacity. That's a terrible idea. Going into a theater with people who aren't wearing masks in major cities? Where the fuck is this ogre at? Is this just another one of those quests where they just like... Oh no, they have a thing here for no reason. I got jebaited. I got jebaited. Anthem 2.0. I am shocked that they are really and truly rebuilding that game. Like, that's gonna be just... like, almost in its entirety, that has to be just for... like... saving face at this point. It can't be a monetary decision. I refuse to believe. Wait, is that marker just on top of the bounty board? Some of the quests in this game are just, you can't even follow them along, like you just... Well, I mean, yeah, it can transmit over 2 meters away, but they have to... you have to play the game of, you know, getting the vast majority of the way there. Otherwise, you couldn't have anyone anywhere. And you literally can't do that. So... that's just not functionally possible, but you can operate within 2 meters, still have the vast majority of coverage. If you're within 2 meters of each other, you're both wearing a mask. Inside or outside, your transmission, like, rates would be, like, sub 1%. I mean, it's... The masks are really the biggest thing. You know, the masks and keep your distance when you can. And the numbers will dramatically go down. The problem is America's full of idiots. Canada too. On the States, they refuse to wear masks, mostly because they feel it's infringing upon their rights to do whatever the fuck they want. And some of them also, if you're like, Joe, I'm pretty sure Jesus ate raw deer meat Rogan, doesn't think it's masculine. You're not taking a risk, it's not manly. Why are you wearing a mask? Like, this guy gets fucking wrecked by these dudes. Like, I've gotta stand on top of him and hope, and look, I still can't keep up with this shit. I can't even let them get close. This is the hardest side quest in the game. I'm gonna go through every fucking bullet I've got. Level 18 quest. It has to be their damage is scaling or something, I don't even know. But that was wild. You're welcome, bro. They have taken Destiny 1, the Taken King on my job reward site. Oh boy. In Ontario, I was one of the 4 people inside of a Shoppers last night that had a mask on, and there must have been like 15 to 20 in there. Like one jerk who decided to hover over the Father's Day cards for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just people just don't... You have to, like, basically, at some point, the government's gonna have to say, if you're gonna go out in public, you have to have a mask on. It's that simple. And start fining people. That's the only way it's gonna happen. People won't do it otherwise. Yeah, like you have to... Yeah, as soon as people started talking about the fact that wearing a mask was more to stop you from spreading it to somebody else, like, a lot of people just stopped giving a fuck as well. Yeah, it's true, because people were like, oh, well, I don't have it, so, you know, I'm not gonna give it to you, don't worry about it. You're just sitting there going, fuck, how do you put your pants on in the morning? And why isn't all of your shoes, or why aren't all of your shoes Velcro? And have you forgotten to breathe in the last 24 hours? I don't know, how, where are you at mentally? Take cost 75 quill per essence of boom? Fuck. No. I'm gonna have to go and, collect some, probably. I'm gonna make my ammo back. It's the wrong one. What up, soul? Our government will never require masks in public because for some reason it's become an issue of pride, like admitting the virus even exists or somehow surrendering to the libs. Yeah, pretty much. I go to CVS this afternoon and I heard some schmuck talking about how wearing a mask is unhealthy for you because it means you're putting carbon dioxide back into your system. Yeah, people are just fucking stupid. In England, people stopped giving a fuck about COVID when a member of our government went out during a lockdown and Bojo didn't condemn him for it. There you go. But yeah, I mean, look, this is what I was talking about on the podcast as well. Like in regards to opening theaters and all this shit. Like people are fucking dumb. They're ignorant. They're selfish. They can't see past they can't see further ahead than 24 hours, and they can't see more than 2 degrees of separation of people from themselves. They just don't. They don't. People don't, like, and people might have thought about that being a thing before, but 2020 has now shown the upper half of people with a brain just how bad the lower half can be. It's just reality. It sounds mean, it sounds awful, but the reality is, regardless of why it's the case, the fact is, it is the case, and people are just fucking dumb. And it's mostly because of education, how they were raised, and the fact that they put, mostly because of that education, they have no critical thinking, they put so much stock in people that have absolutely zero expertise in anything, and then take all of that on as their own. It's nuts. You know, it's going well, OG. We're just, wrapping up a whole bunch of side quests. Like, when I said on Twitter yesterday, I was like, nobody's asking you to storm the beaches of Normandy, just wear a fucking mask and be considerate. And so, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said, I think it was maybe one Dave, I can't remember. And somebody said, in response, it said, most of these people would storm the beach before they put on the mask. And that's the fucking truth. And that tells you just how fucking brainwashed about culturally certain aspects people are. It's nuts. It's not a false statement. There are a lot of people that would rather be given a gun and be sent off after something that they thought was a threat to their country than they would put on a mask just for the sake of helping their fellow countrymen not get ill. Whatever works, soul. Yeah, a lot of people feel like people reach a certain age and suddenly they're mature or have wisdom or intelligence, and the fact of the matter is there's a lot of people that are 25, 35, 45, 55 plus that never got past like 13 years of age in many respects. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps is one of my favorite American sayings. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Where is this ogre at, by the way? So there's an ogre we don't know about. That marker is literally just the fucking marker board, if I'm not mistaken. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. If I had to pay for $60,000 for an ingrown toenail, you should pay for it too. I worked 5 jobs to be able to pay off the acetaminophen they gave me in the doctor's office for a mild headache. And I liked it. Yeah, like the marker is right there. So the map is showing it incorrectly. And it's showing defeat 20 goblin knights to claim your reward. I don't even know if an ogre exists in this game. So we're just gonna get ogre it and move on to the next one. And go back up here. 50 to 60. That's our level territory, so we're gonna go over there and see what is done. See what there is to be done. Well, yes, it makes sense, because you literally can't pull yourself up by the bootstraps. It's an impossible task. That's the irony of the saying being used as it is. I struggled, and so you fucking better struggle too. Because it made me who I am, and it forged me into this person you see before you. And so, damn it, you should suffer just the same. That's the American dream, working really hard to provide for your family and create multi-generational wealth, but being snubbed by the accident of breaking a leg or unfortunately getting critically ill in a country that's supposed to be the greatest nation on earth with the most wealth that doesn't give a fuck about you or anyone else as long as you're not white with a goose neck, an imported wife, and a great sense of irony for the fact that you don't want more immigrants. I want to check the weapons. Right, pauldrons. Are these better than what we have? 262, 10, 131, 5. What do we got? Oh, fuck it. These are 1,000 times better. Alright. It's not even a question. Need any of that shit. Well, exactly, Asturma. I mean, how many years have I been saying the American dream is America's #1 fucking problem? It's like the cup that holds all that is the culture of America is the basis of the American dream, and it's a false dream that's weaponized by the government and politicians to perpetuate shitty economic and political systems that only serve a tiny portion of the population. It's a particularly effective fucking thing for them to use, apparently. America is literally the richest third world country on Earth. Actually, no, that would be somewhere probably in the Middle East, I would imagine. Wealth disparity. But, I mean, America's a fucking joke in that regard. It's an embarrassment. Like, you're talking about a country where everyone wants to circle jerk over the government's whole concept of checks and balances, and you've got places shutting down all but like fucking 4 voting polls so that one place has to process over 600,000 fucking people during a pandemic where you can't stand closer than fucking 6 feet without the risk of infecting somebody else or infecting yourself. Like, come on now. Fucking come on. So down there is a soft lock, so we're not gonna go down there again. I can't believe that entire area below us is a soft, like this whole chasm is one giant soft lock. You can't get out. I don't know how, like, this is what I mean by this game got, like, play tested for about 15 minutes. You couldn't possibly not notice that. I mean, if you're looking, I could understand not seeing, like, you know, a player trying to meme themselves up a mountain, they get caught in, like, a really random little crevasse somewhere. Yeah, okay. But this? You're not at least gonna jump down there and think about that? Bruh. Bruh. And I feel bad because there are loads of incredible, intelligent, loving, caring, empathetic, philanthropic Americans trapped in the world's biggest and continuing to get worse idiocracy, and they're forced to make a decision between getting the fuck out, but when it's your home, it's not so easy to just leave, see everyone that lives in Tornado fucking Alley, and staying and trying to correct the ship, and being part of the solution. And that's just a shitty situation to be in. I couldn't even imagine. Like, I couldn't live, because I know I'm dead serious when I say I could not live in the States. Anywhere. Anywhere. Just, you couldn't pay me the money. There's a chest over there somewhere? I guess you could maybe make a case for Hawaii. Seems it's so far separated. It's like Hawaii is like Puerto Rico, right? It's technically America, but not really America. Shit, not even the American government thinks Puerto Rico is America. Well, I'm not saying there aren't nice places to live in America. It's just for me, it would still mean living in America. Which is just a hard pass. Oh, fucking balls. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Come on. And we're back down here. Wow, the lava does scaled damage as well. Yikes. I have. In fact, I tweeted about Dion. Which YouTuber? Not even sure who that is. I think that shows you where I'm at with knowing any of the YouTube community at this point. Never heard that name in my life. What content do they do? Dead by Daylight? Can you even be a big streamer and do Dead by Daylight? I mean, what does he get, like, a couple thousand views? Oh, they're rioting? Not a very good jailer, my love. Oh no, it's a bunch of women, mostly in the Twitch, YouTube community from what I've seen. After one lady came out and told her story about being, I don't know if it was just sexually harassed or raped or what it was. And then a bunch of women now have been coming out and like the people that they've been naming so far, and the stories that they've told, it's all very believable. I mean, if you've been to a single fucking gaming event of any kind, Twitch, YouTube, MLG, fucking Comic-Con, dudes don't even have to be fucking drunk or around drunk women to be doing creepy sexual harassment, borderline or otherwise shit. It's like, it's just endless. And so many of it is like, you know, smaller content creator or girl trying to, you know, break in, further the career or whatever, and it's like the classic, you know, come out back and suck my penis that I spent the last 3 years putting inside of this pump in the hopes it'll be bigger. And I too can give you some of my 200 followers. That's pretty much what it's like. It's fucking wild. It's dumb. And also, you can't collect these. Awesome. Maybe I'm maxed out on them or something. Yeah, oh, that's just the thing, right? Is that on the interwebs, you can project yourself to be whatever the fuck you want. You can be the nicest person, and then behind closed doors, be a totally different person. It's the beauty of the internet, right? I guess thankfully for me, I've never had the energy or the fucks to give to completely try and put on a face. It's too much work. I think I'm surviving. Genius! Nothing says genius in this current Twitch YouTube climate like clipping my own mod, clipping shit out of context in regards to sexual harassment against women. Okay. Where am I even at right now? I'm just like low-key 100%ing this game for literally no reason. Boom, 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 boom. Am I gonna have to like go for a really long run to try and get up here? I can't line jump? Alright, fine. Oh, I don't care about full rants going around. It's the, you know, it's just, but clipping something completely out of context is just a dangerous fucking move. There are people who get salty just about the fact that they'll be like, "You're joking about it." I'm not, just because I'm putting on a voice and being facetious. It's like I've only been to a handful of events, and there hasn't been one event that I've been to where there wasn't some weird, shady shit happening between male content creators and the women at the event, whether they were part of the content creation space or not. Not one. And this isn't to excuse any of that at all, and I will preface that fucking hard, but there are some women that know that men are dumb and do that shit, and actively use that to further themselves because they know what they're doing. I don't have anything wrong with that if you want, like, people are dumb enough to you know, or a big enough dick to fucking try and do that to women. It's on them if the women turn that back around on them. Where the shit is this treasure chest? It's fucking like... Can't be up there. That's all good, shitty. This goes down. Alright, where... And I'm not saying... I'll preface this next part too. I'm not saying that any of the accusations that have come forward are in this group, but the scariest thing about when social media movement-y things like this happen, where lots of girls get the courage to come forward, which is fantastic because another girl has come forward with their own story. The scariest thing is when some then weaponize the fact that everyone is on like high alert for these stories, and then they can you know, like we saw with the Me Too movement. In a couple of instances, the truth was stretched in some instances, and careers and lives were kind of fucked when they didn't need to be. That's always the shittiest part about it all. Well, I shouldn't say that's the shittiest part about it all. The shittiest part is that it's actually happening to the women. That's not what I mean, but what I mean is it's shitty that, for the women who are coming out, that 1%, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, that abuse the situation, then make people question whether or not their claim is valid or their story is real. That's what I mean. It's a shit show. So, I successfully walked myself out of the area I need to be, so I'm gonna have to go and get a teleport. Which the closest one is like 1,000,000 miles away. Oh, go do some cleaning. I'm not going anywhere for a while. Case in point, Amber Heard lied and weaponized Me Too further to further her own career. Yeah, was that like? Did that actually happen? I honestly, I can't say I remember for sure if that was like found to be true as of yet. Certainly seems like it, but I don't know, did we figured that out or not? Well, that's some of it for sure, Sturma, but, you know, we're not necessarily, like, this discussion isn't necessarily talking about, like, you know, awkward men that have no idea how to interact with women, being around women in scantily clad outfits at anime conventions. That's a different kind of thing. It's totally a thing, but this is more like, an agency thing, a power thing, a career thing, with, you know, yeah, it's a mess. Oh, hey, you want a clip? Whee! But yes, no, well, I wasn't saying that to hone in on just women. There are lots of I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying what, like this, what's coming out right now isn't necessarily that, it's something else. There are women that are also like that. They are vastly outnumbered by the men. But, yes, for sure. But that's not what I meant when I was talking about what you said there. Get me to my teleporter, please. There should be one around here. Like, right next to me. Oh, is this maxed already? Oh, shit. Damn, we didn't just get any skull armor, we got deadly skull armor. That shit is, like, next level wild. Holy crap. Pretty much the worst part of any of this, I keep saying I keep saying the worst parts, not necessarily, but one of the worst things about all of, not just this coming up, but like cancel culture and whatnot, all this socially backed justice, is that it seems to be largely a foundation of guilty until proven innocent instead of innocent until proven guilty. Which is a kind of a dangerous... It's kind of a dangerous, as we would have seen, you know, I guess with the Amber Heard, Johnny Depp situation, it's like a dangerous situation to have. manner. You guys ready for a really quick transition? I'm gonna take like 3 steps in one direction. Shit's gonna get all sorts of dank. Huh? Oh man, we haven't done anything here. Although it is really high level, so that's probably it. Yeah, it is the, oh, what's up, Marathon? Looks fire. It's... dumpster fire. And yet, I still kind of low-key enjoy it. This game is, like, pretty much without question a 1 out of 5. It is 100% should remain... you know, this is an alpha state game. And yet, I haven't hated my time with it entirely. It's got that X factor. Yeah, no, Fallout 76 doesn't have an X factor. It's just a 1 out of 5. Actually, Fallout 76 has even less of an X factor because it's by one of the 5 top AAA companies in the entire video game industry. So, Fallout 76 would almost without question receive my first 0 out of 5. I don't even think we have the system in place on the website for a 0 out of 5, but I would get Nikki to code it just so I could give Fallout 76 a 0 out of 5. What's up, Zero? Oh, you know, not too bad. We're just in the midst of another review title. This was one selected by the patrons. The indie title, we did a little poll, see what they wanted to see. This was it. It's supposed to be an update to an already existing Switch title. It's done by 2 dudes, or 2 people, I don't know if it's a guy, girl, 2 dudes, 2 girls, don't know. But it's done by 2 people, in Unity. And it's pretty much, you know, they released it on the 22nd of May as a full game, and then by the 26th, they had turned it into early access, which is where it belongs. This game is in alpha. Do I need to make a no stars animation? We'll cross that bridge when I hit a game that's actually 0 stars. Enough of this game is actually, like, functional and not terrible that it wouldn't be a 0. A 0 would be a very... a 0 is like, there's a perfect storm of shit coming together for me to give a game a 0. Like Fallout 76. Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, yeah. Exactly. Another chest out here somewhere? You can never quite tell with this mini-map. This chest could be like up that hill and over 3 mountains. Even though it looks like it's only about 150 feet away. I'd play Fallout 76 for $10,000, yes. I would give Fallout 76 a 0 for $10,000. You gonna start voguing, dear? Draco with 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I guess Muxie's donation thing is still broken today. Pretty much the moment Seth sends me the animated donation bar that we're gonna use in for Streamlabs notifications, I'm getting the fuck away from Muxie and finally taking the time to redo all my notifications on Streamlabs. Where are these two chests? Oh, I see one. Well, Muxie has been, like, consistently broken a minimum of once a month for, like, 4 years. I was going to move to Streamlabs, like 3 years ago or whatever when I came up with the idea for the animated, tip bar. And then Gaby had a person do it, code it, and she has it, and I never got it. So... Yay! So, I'm gonna, be doing that. I'm still using stock OBS, I'm just using Streamlabs for the, notifications and stuff. Muxie is another, company. They do a bunch of, stuff. They were really fucking great for a long time. And their back end is better than Streamlabs. Full stop. Their delivery system is hot fucking garbage. And so, sometimes you just gotta roll the punches. I haven't heard anyone having any issues with Streamlabs for notifications for a long time now. It's bound to happen once in a while, but... I mean, Streamlabs is used by basically every major streamer on the platform. With few exceptions. So it has to be able to hold up. Yeah, I know about Stream Elements, though. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. You can put your entire UI through browser source, but... You know, it's not really like it's any... You know, putting a browser source for the notifications isn't like the end of the world. It doesn't run that heavy. Especially on the computers we're using right now. I mean, that was a really big issue maybe 7 years ago when people were first starting to stream. Is Stream Elements all... Can you do, like, custom donation goal bars with JavaScript and CSS and stuff? Or is it just whatever they provide? Okay. Well, time to do some missions. We've got 12 of 30 of those guys. We still have to kill a bunch. I guess I could go back down to the shore and just get that done with. I could also do this. Are you serious? Man, the magic in this game is so damaging that it broke a level 60 shield that quick. Oh, that makes it useless. Look at how strong magic is. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, I forgot to stop recording. Yeah, that's the downside to Stream Elements is that it's all browser based. So, yeah, you could split it out into a couple of different ones and just use like 2 browser sources or some shit. But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Kevlar, 57 months. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Getting awfully damn close to that 5-year dream, my man. So close to the dream. What I don't like about these is that you don't really see when you've completed them. So... Oh, yes, true, yeah. No, you are past the 5-year dream. Just 5-year dream since I've returned. This is true. Oh, this'll... My mission will be done. anytime an enemy has to, like, jump to attack, they just, it's like they just choose a random location to jump. Like, a lot of the time. It's never really in your direction. Okay. Oh, a full set of armor. Ah. Not that we are going to use any of it. .3D Hollow Knight? This game wishes it was as good as Hollow Knight, though. It could only dream. Game? Oh my god. Almost. Where is this? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. This axe's 20% crit chance is just silly. Just silly. Oh, it's gonna be way up there. Well, shit. Tomorrow is the day I can simp again? Why, what do you mean? The fuck are you simping over? Think ultra budget Breath of the Wild meets a handful of 2007 MMO mechanics. Made by 2 people in Unity. Oh, me. Oh, the. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get it all, like, set up tomorrow, but we'll see. This was a dumb place to enter. Hopefully these knights can actually defend themselves. So far it looks okay. Yeah, they can fight a boar. We finally caught up to our weapon level. And almost armor level. How many fucking enemies? This game's so weird about its, like, difficulty scaling. Like, all these guys basically just 5 levels behind me or whatever, doing like 30 damage a pop. And then other enemies will just, like, dummy me for, like, 1900 damage per half second. Guys, the fight's over. You're done. Okay. I should go over here. Actually, I can go inside and finish this quest up here, and that will probably save. Done. All right, next phase. One last thing to push them over the edge. Cancel boba tea. Oh, I gotta bring Wolf here? Oh, yikes. Xenon, 73 months? Hot damn, welcome back. You were asking about Chowaniki on Techno Alpha. I only have one episode on an old laptop if you need to send it over. I appreciate that a great deal. A community member does seem to have all of it. They have like a lot of Lag TV 2 shit. And so we should have all of it soon enough. Thankfully. But I appreciate the offer. How you doing, Xenon? $11 essence? Can I? Oh man, it bothers me I can't. Alright, fuck it. Glass cannon. We haven't put... I think we put maybe a couple things into life at some point. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe 1 point. But otherwise... we have just been glass cannon. What's going on there, Fox? Alright, so... we've got set up on our next... part of that mission. But is there something else I wanted to do? I don't think so. Grinding Destiny 2 for 10 hours straight. That sounds like a perfectly good use of your time. Perfectly sensible. Along the coast at the furthest eastern shore. Well, you know. Lots of people don't have much to do these days. Alright, we're meeting all the way up there. I guess I'll just port back. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, and then he's way over there. So shields in this game are basically useless. As we've discovered. Except for the stats they give you, like their inherent stats. But physically, like actually using them? Completely frivolous. Does dick all. Does nada. I love how we've gained like 7,000 health in a stream and a half. I wonder how difficult this battle's gonna be. This is a big setup here. Hold on, I just gotta fight my way to him first. Oh, we're gonna fight out by that big skull, aren't we? Guys, that was a high-level fight. That was a high-level fight that, thanks to the power of standing still and swinging my axe like 4 times, we destroyed everything! Oh shit. Alright, so we either take this for the damage, or this for the... So we either wear this for the damage, or this for the health, or the defense. So we just have to meet him back up at the mansion. I think I can walk up this hill. Must be almost dinner time. Hmm. Wow, the air has been cleared, but the ghosts are still here. Spoopy, scary skeletons. Ba, 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 ba. Yeet! Boom, 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 boom. Well, hello there. Level 67. The Hood of Phase Warping allows the user to warp to a what? Did anyone catch that? Allows the user to warp to a target while locked on. Ah. Warp strike, yeah, pretty much. Did I do this one? I don't think I did. A mysterious barrier prevents you from entering. Well, shit. So, we have now been presented with basically the end game. Boom, 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 boom. Is there anything? Oh shit, you know I haven't done the Forsaken Strand yet. I don't know if I can do that place without all the orbs, or if that's where I go after we get all the orbs. That's probably it. It's probably where you go after you get all the orbs. Would be my guess. Where is the... The entry point for the tree is like you go to a cliffside. Hold on. Have fun. But yeah, you go to like a cliffside over here somewhere. I've been there once. Like, early game, when we were still running around the map. And I'm trying to remember... I think it's over here. Frame rate through here is incredible, by the way. It's probably because they've spawned 7,000 fucking enemies and have the greatest lava effect in any video game I've ever seen. Probably a part of it. I thought it was over here. I can clean this up. Ay, ay, ay. some of these things go on and on and on. There we go. Alright, suddenly nighttime. So I thought it was over here somewhere. It was definitely like something you walk out onto a... Yeah, here we go. I bet you this is gonna be jank as fuck. And a nightmare to fucking pull off. What am I teleporting? Well, can't teleport to him now. What? There, he's back. What button am I using? It's not the dash. Warp is Q. As, you know, it would be. Yeah, that works real well. So there's only one there. Oh, this is fucking... This is bad. Oh. Let me lock onto this one. Oh my god. What the fuck? You're locking on from like the fucking moon. I'm just... Straight up. Well, you know what I can do here. I didn't even have to warp. Just fucking walk right in there. Okay. The camera is something. I didn't even see anything, I was just, you know. Just... That just locked onto a thing behind me. What the fuck? It's like it's locking onto ship behind me. It's locking onto that one down there. Okay, where is this trying to send me? Alright, so they can't be behind you. You have to, like... You just have to go. Just let the game take you there. Hope for the best. There's no fire pit here. That does not instill confidence. I hope it saves upon entering this place. Oh boy. We Zelda now. The fuck? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to use that mechanic like this whole time. That's gonna be terrible. Are they shooting me through the wall? Oh, can I just like break the game by doing that now? Take no damage, just... It just does my axe damage? Is that what this has now become? I like how they're still trying to hit me from across the map. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, here we go. Can I just like skip the line and go? Alright, fuck it. Yeah, this is what I'm looking forward to. Lots of this. Yikes. Alright, I gotta keep it 100. I'm pretty sure I can get past here. Yeah. Yep. That sounds like it might be the one key we needed in here, too. Oh. Oh, well. Who needs to waste time doing that? We can just walk through it. This is the weirdest, most jank ass. What? Did that do something? I'm not sure if that did something. Okay. Knock knock. Wait, could you just like go up here and then not have to use that door? Let me see. One sec. I'm curious. I'm curious. That little bit in the rock there might let you. I don't really feel like going back and redoing everything, but at the same time, I don't know. I almost want to. Oh, wait, hold on. You might be good here. There's a chance, I don't want to do it, but there's a chance if you go down there, fuck it. Well, I had it. Well, this is problematic. Yeet! Yeah, you can 100% bypass this door. No. I'll record that one. Don't even need to get the key. You speed run this bad boy, you just run right up the side of that. And away you go. Oh. We going backwards now, boys. Awesome. You wait for them to respawn. Hold on. No? Alright. Where am I? Holy shit! I just skipped all the way over here? Fuck, I went all the way back? That's impressive. Yeah, I just grabbed some of that footage. I was gonna say, this is a boss arena. And it's dead. What's over here? What? What the fuck? Where the shit? Like, target people from, like, the fucking moon. Instant kills. Where the shit did I just warp to? That's the speedrun strat right there. Got half the fucking level. Pretty good music, though. I dig the music. I don't know if it fits what's going on, but... You can't... Garrus is one of the best bro characters of all time, absolutely. This guy's still over here using magic? What a hero. Wait, what? Guys, I'm supposed to be in there! Wonder if I can just... hi. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Oh, okay. Cuckoo Cachoo! Hey, I didn't have anything to do with that one. I was just walking, and they, like, appeared. Their trigger happened way early. You know. Can't help it. Alright, here we go. Up we go. Now the question is, can I bypass this door without a key? Oh, it's fucking super close. Hold on. Hey, look, I'm doing all of the devs' work right now. I could send them my Let's Play of this game, and they've got enough work on their hands to last months. If you can... I don't think I can quite get enough of a jump. Oh, you might be able to, actually. I wonder if you fall off over here, where it puts you. Okay. I do have a feeling that you can totally... Oh, this side you can actually jump. There's enough of a pixel you can... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I think dinner might be ready. Yep. Good timing. But, you know, just to make the game feel better about itself. I will be back momentarily, guys. I gotta go get my dinner. And then we will be continuing. Sit tight. So far, this entire dungeon can be done without keys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ordering Kleenex. What, oh, what's that, Shady? Put it in public general. I'm scared to alt-tab into this game right now because it doesn't save, but then again, we know we can skip everything without keys. Jeff gonna scream like a girl? God, the game is so loud on his end.
Give me your hand! Oh shit, is that Joel? We're gonna have to run! There's too many of them! I'll cover you! Keep going! Come on, this way! Through here! Oh shit! Hold up! This way! Come on! You okay?
Didn't they just lock a bunch of other people out there? What are you guys talking about? Doc had never got. Well, how did we get about talking about Ninja? Or is that just Bionic talking in a vacuum? Talentless hack. Oh, Jesus, easy there, Satan. Oh, okay, Micro. I mean, you can't call Ninja a talentless hack. You can't. You might not like the guy, but you just can't call him a talentless hack. Not only is he actually pretty damn good at most of the shooters that he plays, but he intelligently ended up cornering an entire market that on Twitch most people were ignoring pretty much blatantly. And managed to navigate that to the point where he was the most valuable person in the industry. I mean, you just can't call him a talentless hack. And I don't believe that people aren't entertaining on stream anymore. It's just your taste of what you find entertaining has changed. I don't think there's been more than fucking 15 minutes of video that I've done in nearly 10 years that I found entertaining, but apparently there are enough people that find it entertaining to still be here. Doc is the most entertaining person on the platform in a traditional sense. And by no small margin. What I'm interested in is what is it about streaming now that you, and what streamers are doing now that you find different from what they did before in terms of entertainment value, where you used to find it entertaining? What up, Doc? Of course. Oh, I know some of you guys will be here when I'm old and gray. Still playing Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003. No, I mean Dr. Disrespect when I was talking about streamers, Eon. And I don't blame you if you don't like Doc, but it doesn't change the fact that he's head and shoulders above every other streamer on the platform. As just not even like from an entertainment perspective, it's not even close. There might be people who are and there are people who are perhaps more professional or what you might consider to be nicer or a better person if you know aren't a fan of Guy Beam as a person. But as a showman, nobody comes close, and it's not even up for debate. It's like an objective fact. That'd just be insane. Like, if it's not your brand of entertainment, that's fine. But it just doesn't, you know. Dapier, 38 months, welcome back, my man, thank you. Appreciate that a great deal. There's a difference between having an engaging personality and being an entertainer. Well, Doc is experiencing what everyone in the streaming industry experiences when you're at the level that he is at. And that there's only so far to go up. And a lot of it depends on the flavor of the month game. Or genre in his case. The competitive shooter. Like, there's only a handful of people that during a non-specific event just turn on their stream and have a regular stream day that pull down fucking like 30, 40,000 people. You know, you get an event together, you get a couple of the biggest fucking streamers together simultaneously, fucking Wonder Twins unite, and then yeah, you can break that number. But there's only so many eyeballs within each genre, within each fucking category to draw from. But I mean, you have to look at it. You're talking about a dude who is older than I am by no small margin. In a game, this is a young man's fucking game. You have to have a certain energy to pull those numbers because of the type of person that you have to attract, type of viewer you have to attract to be able to get to that number. Eon, fuck, bro. 38 on Twitch is 110. Come the fuck. For real, bro? 38 years old on Twitch, pulling down 20,000+ people? Nobody does that shit. You want to talk about day 9? That dude caps out sub 10 grand. Maybe sub 5 on an average day? Doc is talking about 10, 15, 20, 30,000 people on an average day at 38 in a genre dominated by cocaine, Ritalin-addled fucking energy drink in the main vein fueled children coming up off the back of esports hype on teams with support for social media to get there. Bro, he's a fucking anomaly. It's just that simple. 38 on Twitch you're a dinosaur. And if you look at his demographic, he still manages to skew young. And it's because his gimmick. He's a fucking genius. Who else is doing that shit? There's like a couple. There's like Cardboard Cowboy. You know what 1 to 2K on Twitch is? Bitch mode. I'm a nobody, bro. And I've been streaming since before this website existed. I'm a nobody. 1 to 2K is bitch mode. You can fuck, but you know what's crazy about 1 to 2K? If I had 1 to 2K concurrent viewers, like on average, I'd be making $250,000 a year. That's the fucking wonder sauce. So you want to talk about success on Twitch, though. 1 to 2K like concurrent is nothing. Barbecue. We got burgers, hot dogs, potato salad, green salad on the side. Delicious. Oh yeah, older people getting into game. I mean, that was inevitable anyway, because we're getting to the point now where people who would have been into that age were around when gaming was really picking up. But yeah, I mean, 1 to 2,000 people was big, you know, was big numbers about 8 years ago. 1 to 2,000 people now means you were on the front page a handful of times, or got a big raid twice, and now you just have that. But Bionic, again, I don't know if you responded, but what has changed between when you found streamers entertaining and now in terms of what they are doing to be entertaining? Because we all know this stream hasn't changed in like 10 years. Yeah, at least you're consistent. That's true. Nobody can say I'm not consistent. Consistently quick. Lloyd Tree! How come I hear the name Eternal Edge and just pictured Illidan? Be an accurate comparison. Welcome back, 37 months. Bless ya. Just in general, I feel like no one actually does anything different. It's become who can capitalize on the most on a bandwagon. No more niches. I think you'll find that that's not the case. It's just like music today. The stuff that's thrown in front of your face all the time seems like that on the radio. And you're like, man, where did all the good fucking music go? Where did all the bands go and the new shit? It's all there. Just harder to find. Alright. I'll eat and play here so you guys aren't just watching that screen. So far, a reminder, I have not had to use one key yet, technically, in this dungeon. Carmichael, 35 months, welcome back. Lemons Nation, how you doing? One month away from the 3-year wanna play cards dream, Carmichael. So close. But in terms of like what you're gonna see in terms of like for what people are doing to become successful on Twitch, yeah, that's what you're gonna see, Bionic. Because it's what works. The average age on Twitch has gone down. Most of them are interested in watching fast-paced, competitive games, mostly shooters. That's just it. Virtual Twitch streamer? Maybe that's the solution, I'll become a waifu. Holy shit, Carmichael. Damn. That means you and Foxy are basically the same age then, eh? Hmm. What is this random floating leaf shit? Yep. You going up, Fernand? Okay. Thank you, Malone. Oh, hi. Oh, it's the second dragon we've seen in the game. Just came out of nowhere. Oh, that was the overlord of the tree. Ah. Okay. So, that means you can do this entire dungeon without a single key. Oh, to be fair, Yannick, I did skip ahead early game to get really good, like a really good axe and shit. And then I went full glass cannon. It's just the balance of items and stuff is just terrible. That's really. There you go, Fox. Not only was that supposed to be a boss, that's one of the last bosses. Is this thing really not taking me all the way out to the beginning? I think I can just go here though and it takes me back. This is truly one of the worst mechanics I've ever seen. Alright. Okay. Sword. Martin, welcome back. 54 months, sorry, on a 52-month streak. When did Link learn to Shadow Dash? He always knew. Wait a minute, this campfire wasn't here before. Was it? The fuck? Alright. So I guess we can just yeet ourselves off of here. But there's also the teleporter that wasn't here before. How hard is it to get OBS all the way set up? Like, dumb easy now. Donos are I don't know. I don't know if anyone's tried today. I don't know if it's fixed or what. It's not my PayPal account. So, and it's nothing within my Muxie's dashboard. Nothing has changed. It's all the same. It's all there. I've checked it all. It's all fine. So the real question is, can I yeet myself off of the edge of this and survive? But yeah, super easy, Asturma. Especially if you have a newer graphics card, even if you don't have, like, if you at least have a 10 series card, 20 series card ideal, and, or a 1660 at the very least, and then just use NVENC encoding and... Yeet! The answer's no. Oh, you have a 2060? Oh, you're laughing. Then you just, yeah, you could 720p, 60, use a new NVENC. Easy, easy. I use the stock OBS. Streamlabs OBS is like serviceable, but it has some... It, for whatever reason, has some base functionality from OBS missing. I don't know why, but it's stuff that I use, so... But it doesn't really matter if you use slobs or if you use regular OBS, both easy. Where am I supposed to be going with this? Back there? Okay. It would still do damage. It has, if it's doing that and it's teleporting you, Grath, then dashing won't stop it. I've tried that in other areas. Alright, can I be honest with you? I think one of the things that blows my mind the most about this game is that I don't even think they went out and turned around and looked at this. There's no door. There's no staircase going down into a door. There's the top part of a door that you crawl through, but then when you're on the other side, it's like a full double door. Like, you gotta notice that in, like, inside of 45 seconds. Here. Welcome to the real world. Oh, how nice of them to give a nice, hefty back here. Hey guys! Hey guys! I'm back. Wake my wife up. Level 69. Am I crazy or does that look nothing like the person that we saw in the bed? That's not the same person! She's literally a short, brown-haired woman! Oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Now, I'm having a harder and harder time believing that these guys really thought they released a finished game. This shit is in a different fucking area code. We're talking about a totally different character model. Fury and Fate? Oh my god, the Edgelord. Oh my god, is she actually about to follow us around and fight? Oh, this can only go well. Well, you know the first thing I'm gonna do after I save. You're assuming that they even played through it. True. I don't think that happened. Give me a save. Oh, she's gonna be like teleporting to us all over the place. What in the fuck is going on out here? Good luck. Alright, I'm sorry to do this to you, my love, but, oh, even the sky has changed here. You coming with me? Come on down! You can do it! I believe in you! Oh wait, did they fix the, teleporter not being here? Oh, she doesn't want to come down here? Rip. You're missing out on all the fun. Wait, where the fuck did she go? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Eternal Edge. Alright, so... You know what I'm really upset about right now? I'm really upset that I can't have multiple saves, because I really want to just continue this game without her and see what happens. But I only have one file. No, that's the other guy. He's fucking him up, too. Exactly, Aeolus. Which is why I'm going to see if I can find where it puts the save file. And then copy it. Alright, where are they keeping the save file? What are these level? What the fuck is it? Where is it? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, it's local app data? Not just app data? Oh, there it is. Local. Righteous Weasel is not here. Ah, local low. So there's the autosave and the autosave meta. I guess that's it. I'll back this whole thing up. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the thrilling conclusion of Will the Game Break? Okay. So. That didn't even clear. So I guess one's in the Woeful Woods and one's down here in the Southern Sands. I will laugh my ass off. I don't suppose it's in there. Oh, dearie me. What a game. Oh, yeah? It's a big boy. Oh, Mark. Fuck. So... What the fuck? I think I need to, like, get up onto those. But I need to figure out how first. And I suspect it has something to do with teleporting. Yep. Out me way! You'd think they just have one since you can lock onto it from like fucking Mars. Holy shit, it's The Sims! Some sort of crazy ass ore. Guy just respawns, alright. Like, I should be able to just lock on to pretty much any one of those. Hold on, sir. All right. The Sims! That's two. Do we have to jump from way over there? Oh, there we go. I was right. Ah, I can't get the drainage on my throat. You know, it depends. Depends on the bad game, you know. But, you know, there's a level of expectation, right? What the fuck? This is... fucking serious right now? You didn't put it... Alright. So you know, you just... roll with it. Literally can't land on it unless the corner has rotated, by the way. Oh, Pastor, wait until you find out that, we made a backup copy of my save just in case. Come on, thank you. Just in case, because our wife, who was supposed to be fighting alongside of us, I took her out into the great abyss in the first temple place, and, she didn't follow me. And now she's not loading. And so I made a copy before it saved. And now we're gonna see if the game just breaks itself. Platform rotates, we don't. Yes, Micro. Which is exactly why we're grabbing these weapons now. Just don't ask me where the fuck those weapons are. I want to suggest that there's supposed to be a cutscene there. That we're not getting in the absence... Alright. I've seen a couple of those. I bet you they like point at each other and do some shit. Anyway. I want to say there's supposed to be a cutscene where she gets her sword here. Because there is no sword to get. So then... I guess the thing to do... is go take out the other one. And see what happens. Yeah, the chest under the waterfall is like an old one. Fuck, I'm gonna be disappointed if we can't take this all the way to the end game. I'll have half a mind to see if I can just cheese my way into the last boss room. I mean, I have a pretty good idea of where to go. And I don't think there's any mechanics stopping me from trying to get there at this point. So does this not even load if she's not here? This one? Looks like it. Alright. Well then. We're gonna teleport ourselves. And see how far we can go. Let's see what the limit is. Alright. Now we go here. And then we go over here. I have to assume that I can still trigger like a cutscene or some shit where she's supposed to be there and so she'll be summoned. But we're gonna find out. So we've already tried to go as far as we could in this area before, and we got all the way to a point where we needed to be able to do the cloak dash or the hood dash, which we didn't have obviously at the time because we were like level 10. But we are definitely capable now. No wife yet. It's true, we are at the most capable level of 69. Very true. So we're just gonna go for the full yeet experience on this. They're also level 69. Do these guys all go to your level exactly? Alright, we're gonna just cut across here. Easy peasy. Here we go. So, when we were here last... Oh, was there BG? Oh, okay. When we were here last, This is the road. We have to, Zastel, because we got her wife, and then I took her and yeeted her in the temple out into the abyss, and now she doesn't load, and so I made a copy of the save file before going out and seeing how far we could get without her. I fought one of the world bosses area things, but you can't get the sword. The shield one doesn't even load, and so now we're going up here into the last area, seemingly last area, and seeing if we can cheese our way in. Or if we can hit, like, some trigger point somewhere where she just loads. I'm just curious. Skeleton bro should be around here somewhere. Oh no, maybe he's down behind us. We might have skipped past him. There's the long jump spot. The question will be... It'll basically come down to whether or not those orbs even load without her here. Like, we don't know what condition the game requires to have that happen. If they load, we are possibly in for a meme. Come on. Oh. Yes. 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 Alright, the meme continues. We see what's ahead. Game? You asshole. Oh, it doesn't even load you back up. Oh, that's a wildly dick move. Fuck. I have less and less sympathy for the guys who made this game, I swear to God. This shit is wacky fucking tobacco. How you doing, Yogurt? I cannot believe that they thought this was a good idea for a mechanic. This whole, like, lock-on thing. Oh, bro, this game... I mean, I beat the second last dungeon, and you don't even need to use keys, because I can clip through shit. We also don't have our wife, which we're supposed to have right now, because in the room that your wife is sleeping in for the entire game, you can walk through the walls off into the abyss. Which I, of course, tested, and when you do that, she doesn't load when you walk outside the building anymore. So now we're seeing how far we can go in the game before it all just falls apart. It's an experience. Alright. They didn't test pretty much anything as far as I can tell. And they said that they were convinced before they changed it back over to a early access, they were convinced that they had released a finished game. Alright. We're gonna see if we get cock-blocked here, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get cock-blocked without the wife. So unfortunately, this is as far as we can go. Unless we can find a way to get past this, because the gate still looks like it's there. So... if we can find out a way past here... I copied the save file before it saved, with her not in it, so we should be okay. Theoretically. But there is... if we can find an underside clip... I'm super impressed that this doesn't clip. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Fuck. Fuck! Son of a bitch. I should have sat at that fire. Alright, hold on, guys. This is gonna be a long fucking trip. I'm pretty sure there's still a couple of spots there I can test. Because I can still see the green arrows. And if they're green arrows, that means that it's basically just walk onto it to enter. So I think they've just got this barrier up, and that's it. And I think we could still possibly trigger the entry point if we can get past that barrier. Which is possible. We just need a specific... Oh no, wait a minute, where am I going here? Fuck, I wanna smack whoever made this. Like, every other place that you fall from a great height, you just teleport back up. But in this one area where it's like the longest possible fucking journey, they're like, nah, bruh. Swim for 20 minutes. Oh, I hate them for this. Alright. And back up the mountain we go! Woo! Once more with feeling. Oh, this game is wildly broken. I refuse to believe now, after having played almost 100% of it, that they thought they were releasing a finished game. Like I said, the last dungeon before you do this part of the game, you can actually do it without getting a single key. You can clip through every gate and fight the boss. So. So please. So that should give you an idea. And honestly, most dungeons you can do a lot of clipping. Alright. Now we can just load. So here's my thought. There's not really anywhere over here unless I can, like, wedge myself through there. There doesn't seem to be quite enough vertical here. To make it work. It doesn't take a lot of vertical in some places. But the one place that looks suspect is here. They might have it. Is there anywhere else? I don't think bombs push you back. Not only that, but they're went through the wall. So there is a spot here that you can absolutely you know what's funny? I bet you in some of these places you could get through, but you have to have the original roll and not the dash. But you can't get up here basically without that. Hold on. I don't think the camera will push him back through. There's nothing over there to stop me either, so if we get... if we get through there, we're in business. Ah, shit. Fucked it. Oh shit! What? But what happens now when we've already beaten that area, that boss? Alright, hold on. I'm actually, that spot that we were trying to get in there is danger close to allowing clipping. But you know what? I think with a roll, you could do it. So... Oh. Thank you. But I think you can get the hood without having to get the cloak. I don't think you ever actually really have to pick up the cloak. It's not an integral thing. And a forward roll might actually get you through there. It's possible. Hmm? You're cold, of course you are. So we killed the one in the southern sands, eh? Well, especially now that it's getting later. Alright, so we killed this one. So what happens when we go over there? Do we get like a random cutscene? Or is it just perma-broken? I'm pretty sure it's fucked. I think she has to be here when you defeat it. Alright. We're gonna have to copy over the old file. When we loaded the game, she came back. Delete. Yeah, no tech. Alright, buddy, have a good night. Alright, there she is. She's back. We're safe. Alright, I have to get up and move around a bit, guys. The old legs are tingling. One sec. really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just because you get a perverted mind and you don't get laid enough shade, that's all. She's like, I'm not gonna lie, this looks weird. They couldn't even see anything, it was just like me standing there. trying to massage my legs, like from my knee down, like calves and stuff. I went on the treadmill for 5 minutes, trying to get everything going. I've been retaining water in my feet, sitting down. And then, you know, it's in my legs as well, at the knee. Uncomfortable. What's up, Evil Hunter? Alright, so we gotta go do this thing again. You pregnant? No. Not to my knowledge. Definitely not better, Evil. What? No, I'm okay. I'm still quite full, my love. No, I'm okay. Same because I'm pregnant. Oh wow, she just like teleports and just runs around on the ocean floor. Oh yeah? That's a mask. Let me just, I obviously just don't have it enabled, Evil. I gave up trying to keep up with all the fucking, like, better Twitch TV emotes and stuff. I'd need to have a fucking bot constantly adding them. People just all the time. Coming up with new better Twitch TV and Franker Face Z and... Am I gonna have to listen to her go, "Hee-yah!" every time? I am, aren't I? Wow, she almost got one shot. Are you serious? How am I supposed to keep you alive? You almost got one shot. Why am I permanently looking up? How do you get up here? Okay. Oh, she's not gonna make it. Oh, she is super dead. Is she even following me anymore? Or is she gonna be stuck on that platform now? Oh boy. So, I guess... Well, I mean, she's out here. So, the question will become whether or not once I do the other two, if the cutscene happens, we get the sword, we move on, or if the game is just soft locked. At which point, the game is literally unbeatable. To my knowledge. What up, Major? Alright, Shady, have a good one. Another one down. Boom, 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 boom. All right. They couldn't make this any more annoying, by the way. Ballesteros, 12 months now. 4-month streak, welcome back. That's 1 year. Thank you very much. Are you serious right now? Oh my god, the platform rotates. Oh. These guys didn't test shit. They didn't think the game was completed. I refuse to believe it. Nobody would even play through this game once and think it was completed. Nobody. They definitely didn't do a pass through this game. I promise you that. I promise you that. They did almost zero testing. Alright. So, theoretically cutscene with a sword. Theoretically. Nothing happened. That's not a good sign. She's over here still fighting the skeleton. I don't know why that skeleton even still spawns. You know what I think she's doing? Here's my latest idea. Is because the last one isn't spawning, the last orb, I think she's actively, yeah, look, the game registers these things as enemies. They didn't make these like nebulous fucking whatever things. They're actually enemies. You fight them in other places, it's just that these don't move. And so she is fighting endlessly the last one that spawns. Come on. So I need to figure out a way to get her... off of this thing. I might be able to push her. Fuck, I hate this mechanic. Because they're bad programmers. Novice at best. That's like the best case scenario, is that these guys can say that they're just novice programmers and this is like the second game they've ever fucking worked on. That's about the best you can hope for. Okay, can I push her? No. She doesn't clip. And she just stays there. Like she's... like she will not... So I can't push her. It's like her code sees that that thing respawns, and so she just keeps coming back down. I'll see if going over here in the middle, like, draws her over. I have no idea. We'll find out. Okay. All right. There's a hope. There is a hope. No, I think we're gonna discover there's a lot more left to this game, and we're gonna do like a million of these fucking dungeons. I just feel it. Omid just got named and stepped down from OPG. I don't know who that is. Not sure who that is. What the fuck? Yikes. Long-standing manager, CEO for OPG, which is basically a talent agency for streamers. Had Towley, Elohim, Bikeman, and I think maybe Ko or Burke under their wing. Oh, okay. Cool! Are there seams under the stairs? There are. Can I, like, meme myself in there and just break the game? No? Okay. That's the big skeleton door. Oh, I'm just stuck in there. And you can't heal when that's happening. So we'll just do that. Other guys down here doing infinite magic. Incredible. Oh my lord. I'm running out of things to say about this game at this point. I don't even know. What is this doing? Okay. I lit it. The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Unfortunately, it seems you cannot clip in this mode. What is going on? I just have like a loose idea of where I'm going. I'm not even like 100% sure. Like there's nothing here, but something's blocking me. I don't... Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yikes. I don't know, do I like go down there and kill everything to get the key? Oh, there's another beacon. Whatever that does. Oh, it's disorienting. You should see what it's like to try and play on a keyboard where you can't rotate with the mouse anymore. Another beacon! Eventually these beacons will mean something. They couldn't have shown that door opening after I lit the beacons? Uh-oh. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Oh my god, the hit protection on these guys. Another beacon. Oh, that's a green one. That's how you know it's fancy. I bet that unlocked a random gate all the way at the beginning of the level. I bet. The beacons! What up, Zero? Like, that's just a complete guess. Like, I guess there's only one other door and nothing showing. No, that door had a sound effect. Did this have clipping? Oh, okay. It's just... You probably shouldn't have that, but... Okay! Hello, Mr... Vault Keeper of Fire. Oh, if he uses magic, we're, like, properly boned here. I lied. He's dead. The shield that has aided you in protecting your wife, Evelyn. I will go for some dried mango. I had tea earlier. Really? Oh. I see we are now Captain Morgan. What are you thinking about? You're thinking about ice cream, aren't you? Hmm? Oh, your super juice. Amazing. It does sound terrible, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want any of that. If I wanted that, I'd go outside and chew on the grass. It's better not to even make joking spoilers about recent games, because if somebody like my mods haven't played it, and they don't know, they're gonna ban it anyway in case, because there's a no spoiler policy here. Just safe. This is definitely something that, like, if my name was on this project, I'd be embarrassed. I would never have let it go out like this. Like, there's just too many easy to find bugs that would have taken exactly one playthrough to find. One. Oh shit, look at that dank pose, guys. Someone put a spoiler on a Prius? My lord. Yeah, potentially Need for Speed will be next. No, it's all good, Esterma. I'm pretty sure it's on the back, like one of those gates is on the back side of this house. What do you think of EA finally admitting defeat with their own sales store and bringing back all their games to Steam? Do you still have to use their launcher when you're launching the games and shit? Yeah, so they're not admitting defeat at all. They're just giving themselves more avenues to sell games. What the fuck? So in case you were wondering if you wanted to skip like 90% of this dungeon, the answer is you can. You just simply phase through that wall. Can't even see where I'm going. Guys, we literally just two-roomed this entire dungeon. FYI. I think it's just mixed. I don't think it's mostly negative somehow, but there's only like 70 reviews. But skip the whole dungeon. And he's gone. Same text. Incredible. Well, that's because I skipped like 90% of that dungeon by literally going through the second last door. No, JJ, I'm not, and Sony could blacklist me all day. All that means is that they wouldn't be giving review copies. I doubt they're doing that, but, I don't take review copies from anyone anyway, because then people just assume, even if I give a slightly negative review, that it would have been worse if I had, you know, not been given it, or it's too good of a review, etc., etc. But no, I have no intention of reviewing it anyway. I think that that game is probably the greatest representation of, like, technology the generation has seen on the consoles, and even for PC. And then everything else about it is probably mediocre to garbage, with embarrassing writing and parts, and probably tone-deaf, and even in some way, shape, or form, probably a little bit offensive, and not necessarily in the, oh, everyone's getting offended nowadays way, but actually offensive. Is what the vibe it's giving me. Anyway. Horizon Zero Dawn losing Game of the Year to Breath of the Wild is one of the greatest tragedies in the history of video game journalism, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Horizon Zero Dawn does basically everything that Breath of the Wild does, except better, prettier, and everything in between. I thought God of War was good, but I thought it was overhyped as fuck. If I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't... It was good. It was great, even. But people, holy shit, went a little ham with that. Overwatch winning a Game of the Year is tragic, yeah. That's that's real bad. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Forsaken Strand. PlayStation 4's God of War, from a gameplay perspective, is better than the originals. The originals were fucking awful and ushered in an entire wave of, like, quick time event bullshit that we had to suffer through for, like, nearly a decade. Oh no, you can't say the Overwatch was trying to be CS:GO. I mean, you couldn't possibly get any further apart. That's not even close. I mean, they both had guns, and I guess loosely team-based objective. Welcome back, Tapbeard. Well, we tried to beat the game without our wife after she glitched. That didn't work. We got all the way to the last door. I tried to phase my way through, but I couldn't quite. And, so we had to go back and do it again, but we got her. And we got the sword, and we got the shield. I think in the context of the play CSGO had in the esports scene, what, like the competitive shooter? I mean, there's a bunch vying for that spot. I don't think at any point in time anyone at Blizzard was even making a CSGO comparison, esport or not. I can't begin to. I mean, if they did, then it was a failure on that front. Yeah, ideally, yes, we are facing off against Ganon. Micro, that is a wild... There are some wild-ass comparisons happening right now. What about any of the games you just listed? Would Dark Souls really have influenced so heavily? I mean, the new God of War... I mean, the difference between the old God of War and the new God of War is, from a gameplay perspective, how many quick time events there are. And then they just modernized the combat. What up, Abs? How you doing? Oh yeah, it's the Skeleton King. We actually fought him, in quotation marks, in the very beginning of the game. During the abilities moment. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just an extension. That's not Dark Souls. That's just a building upon, like, any action combat game ever. I mean, it wasn't like they were going to, in the old games, keep... Alright, I need you to not break these. Like, the old games were like button mashing. And just like beating swarms of enemies, and that was it. That was the show. I mean, I gotta keep it 100. If they brought out God of War in the old style, but the graphics of that, what we got, it would not have gone over well, bro. That shit is tired, dated. I still think you can break this. Well, Devil May Cry and God of War are not in the same category, though. Like, Devil May Cry is more of a, more focused on, like, action combat combo system shit for taking on mobs, like Bayonetta and whatnot. It was never really in the same category or genre. Like, the original God of War games are just like face roll your fucking controller for the most part, and then occasionally a button will come up that you have to press to, like, run up an arm of a big-ass titan and fucking, like, I don't know, put your dick in its mouth, and then all of a sudden they're like polygonal titties, and you're like, oh, I'm God of War, I'm Kratos, bring your ethereal titties into my face, please, and then you get on to, like, the next fucking boss, and that's, like, the show. Alright, so, can we get through this wall? Well, they've got that one. Wow. That's just death water. Alright. That's the same water that they have in the, like, the dungeon segments. Alright. I mean, you don't really, okay, you don't really need the original creator of Ninja Gaiden to make a Ninja Gaiden game. Like, Ninja Gaiden wasn't so, you know, reliant on one person being there to make the whole thing work. You know, Ninja Gaiden hasn't had a good go since Ninja Gaiden Black. And you couldn't do that game today either. You can't do that fixed camera shit. It was garbage then. It was just that back then there wasn't any other real option. There wasn't like any alternatives, and we've gotten so far past that now that oh, just because it changed doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, like, if you did Ninja Gaiden today, you would end up with Sekiro. But with tighter hallways and probably slightly faster attack animations. And that's not a bad thing. That's good. You get away from the static camera, you get far more intricate counter-based combat, and you keep the speed of Ninja Gaiden with the aesthetic, and that's what you get. And if they did like static camera Ninja Gaiden today, people would fucking laugh in their face, man. It'd be bad. I didn't finish Sekiro, no. I wasn't a huge fan. It was good. I wasn't a huge fan. Damn, you can somehow get your foot right on that there? Holy shit. Well, you say most games, but you, like, your examples haven't been particularly great, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And because a lot of them are theoretical examples, like they're games that don't even have like a modern version. They just don't exist. Well, I clipped through the block, but not the wall. You saying that games are trending towards slower paced combat, and then talking about the games that we've been talking about, you know, Ninja Gaiden, God of War, Devil May Cry, you know, first of all, some of those games are still fast, like Devil May Cry. But you're not seeing hack and slash because hack and slash is just not what anyone wants right now. Or conversely, it's something that people haven't thought of how to rejuvenate that genre for today's audience. Like, I'm trying to think of all the games I've played in the last couple of years, and really, other than Dark Souls and Souls-like games, of which there are not that many, despite what people might want to believe, and it's a handful, games aren't that slow, and a lot of instances, games are trending faster. Especially shooters, like, they're going back to, like, 90s. I mean, look at the speed in Apex, and in Call of Duty Warzone, and Valorant would be the exception because that one is going after CSGO's market. Like, everything is actually, like, a lot of games are trending quick. Yeah, like, Nier is, I guess, technically hack and slash. I think the thing about hack and slash is it's got rolled into some other genres. Oh, Dark Souls 3 was much faster. Bloodborne was faster. Yeah, I think stuff is actually going a bit faster these days. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was because Dark Souls took a lot of the games you talked about, where most of it was just like hack and slash, and then said, fuck all of those gaming conventions because they're bad. She could die here, actually, if I can't get to her fast enough. Said fuck all that because it's bad and dated, and then actually made you think about what you were doing in combat. Monster Hunter World? Okay, what about it, before I talk about it, what about Monster Hunter World? Like, did Monster Hunter World slow down a bit? But the question I'd have is, did it slow down that much? I mean, I played some of what was the one I played? Monster Hunter what? I can't remember. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Like, what's the purpose of this water suddenly being deadly, other than to be annoying? I didn't notice that much of a speed difference. Pretty sure that's just a barrel that they're turning into a button. I feel like it's basically the same speed, pretty close. And if it's slower, it's not like it's so much slower that everything is dramatically different. But most things slow down a bit to allow for more complex fighting in almost all instances. And now that we've like tightened that up, games are speeding up again and keeping that formula. So we're getting more complex combat, but speeding it up again. I get that you're nostalgic for it, but we were all just trying to figure out because your original comment was about games changing, and then it was like, then it was about trending, and then it was now we're just back to just nostalgia. So I get it. You're nostalgic for them. I don't blame you. Hack and slash is a fun genre. It'll make a comeback at some point, probably with more complex mechanics. Or an indie developer will just, you know, do something up, grab people's attention. Bayonetta, yeah, Bayonetta's like a hack and slash, beat 'em up. Oh my lord, multiple of these guys? She just get hit on the backswing? I can't even like heal her, she doesn't heal herself. Did she actually just fucking die? Are you really doing that same attack like 15 times? Oh, you just bring her back to life? Really? That was the solution they had? Why am I using all these potions? I'm full health. Oh my god, this game. Whatever. You're almost done, Adam. The shit show is almost at a close. Almost at a close. When did this game suddenly adopt depth of field? You guys notice that? Like, out of nowhere, we're just suddenly... Oh, Skyrim will be on the new consoles guaranteed. Skyrim Game of the Year Edition. With the PC's 4K textures, this time at 4K 60. Experience Skyrim like never before. Oh, she got fucking decked. Got decked. I swear to God that's a barrel that they just have like partially hidden in the ground. Oh, here we go. But, nah.
Look at that arrow the moment I sent her a message.
Oh my lord. That's it, guys. We're just gonna finish the rest of the game like this. Look at this, my love. Isn't this impressive? Huh.
What are you doing? You're flying?
Somehow. You know, it's just the character glitching out.
That's impressive, my love.
No, not bad, eh? Oh, we're definitely fighting a big boy down here somewhere. Hmm? It's a big circular area. Look at the size of everything. They definitely went into Unity, like, grabbed some assets, and then they just, like, took an asset that's only supposed to be about fucking 300 pixels, and they just stretched it to be as big as they needed it on screen. Like, that is 100% what these stairs are. Like in Unity, I bet you can actually just like in the user interface, you can grab an object, hold down a button and just use a scroll wheel, and I bet you the object just gets bigger and bigger. And I can just see them doing that with like these stairs and shit. This door gonna close in my face? No? Okay. This is back where we started. Why are we here? Was she just stuck there now? I mean, this is where we came from. So it's not like I took a wrong turn. Like, I think we're supposed to do all these, like, these segments, and then we can raise this last bridge. So maybe I gotta go up and left or up and right. Because that bridge isn't raised, just a wall. I love how she's not even, like, teleporting to me anymore. She's just hanging out over there. Oh, fuck, you guys hurt. I could have saved a potion there. Shit. Your shield's broken! Because these guys just stand in place and use magic for like 10 minutes. Tools, that... What an inefficient way this is to do these things, by the way. Do that. Tools. Back on. He's still here using magic, look. No. Looks like there's something over there, but that water's just gonna kill me. Requires a key. I just got tagged for someone I do know, and there's pictures of him. Rip. Yeah, I'll see if I can clip through the door, but I want to bring a key with me in case I can't clip my way back through the other side. Having fun down there? You useless fucking AI? Look at you. Oh, we've been here, done that. So there's a key somewhere. And if it's across the water, we're in some shit. Alright, so there's a possibility though that if I can go out of here and get to a fire place and save. The parts of the dungeon we've done should be okay. There she is. I'm surprised I didn't put a fountain here to like teleport or some shit. What is she talking about holding the door? But I go... Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. This should still be up. It is, so... We just go back down here. And she's gonna die. Welcome back. Welcome back. Chest. Alright, we'd already gotten that. Oh, you're annoying. Okay. So, can you do some special shit like freeze the water to get across? No? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, you can warp through this thing, but you can't phase in. I need to find a place to get in somewhere else. Anywhere along this wall would do. But I don't think... we'll get it. Alright, where's the, there it is. Maybe I have to kill these things. And then a key shows up. Maybe that's it. Any others laying around? Well, we're all dumb. Except for Hobo Maniac, he saw it. Just as I see him type that in. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, what do we got here? Stuff I don't need. What do we have? Decaying? It's like all the armor. Forever. I mean, that's pretty damn good. That actually might be better than what we've got here. And we're gonna have another level. Wait, did that just... somehow... Alright, so we get... the same amount of health. Wait, did that just duplicate it? It duplicated the items. So what I did was, I used 2 items and then the third one was a maxed out item. And it duplicated the items. Okay! I was gonna use this anyway, so I guess... it is what it is. That's the thing. Not really useful, but it's a thing. Did I just do 9,000 damage to that thing? It's kind of fucked up. Not quite enough to one-shot him. Oh yeah, we gained a few levels and we're getting ever closer to the end game, like the last boss. Would you ever play chess with XQC for $100? No. XQC is probably one of the most annoying people I've ever seen in my entire life. I can't imagine wanting to try and play chess with XQC. Especially since he'd probably win. Alright, so what are we doing here exactly? There's nothing here. I haven't played honest-to-God chess in probably 15, 20 years. So, literally anyone with a loose understanding of chess would probably win. Am I really just supposed to... I can't possibly be just yeeting myself off this fucking ledge. Like, I don't know, I don't have any, you know, real, classic multi-move things. Like known move sets or anything like that in my mind. And if you're free ball in chess versus somebody who knows what they're doing, you're gonna get fucked on, even if you can think a few turns ahead. Sure, I'll get beaten in 4 moves by a chess grandmaster. No shame in that. I just make money. Oh, maybe I do have to jump down there, because that's the other side of that. I mean, you can link it, Evil. I'm not gonna watch it, but you can link it. I wonder if I can yeet myself over there, just... I bet you I can. That just brings me back here anyway. That was... convenient. Like, my dad wrote, for, like, in high school, he had a project, I don't know what it was about, he had to write, or, like, write a book on how to play chess. And in it, I think he had a 4-move win, but, like, you literally have to be playing against somebody who has no clue what the fuck is going on, and also doesn't randomly, accidentally block you from winning. Yeah, there's one way, yeah, yeah, there you go. I'm not even really interested in chess at this point. I bought myself a Go board. That's where the real fucking memes happen. I'm ready for my brain to melt. Blasting through my healing items right now. So 481. I mean, I lose my shield, which is, you know, and it attacks slow. These axes, oh, this is way better anyway. These axes are the way to go. Isn't there like, what? Okay, for people who know chess, is there such thing as like knighting your king or whatever the fuck, where you swap your king's position with one of your knights? And if so, when is that appropriate? When can you do that? Is it only when neither the knight and the king have moved from their original positions? Castling, is that it? Rooking? Alright, am I fucking it up? Is it only when they haven't moved their original positions? Castling, you move the king 2 spaces, and the rook goes to the other side. That's always been like one, thing that I haven't, like, ever, like, figured out exactly. How? Okay, where the fuck am I going? I've got this up. And that one up. I've gone all over. She's on the bridge again. She refuses to cross him. Oh, that's the light that tells you you're doing a mission here, which is hilarious. Oh, they soft lock you here too. Okay. Can only be done when no pieces are in the way, neither piece is moved, and no spaces in the path are in check. It's quite something. So that whole side's cleared. I'm pretty certain this whole side is cleared. So is it just because that button got like decompressed when I went outside? Hold on. It's looking like it needs to get pressed again. No, that is totally already there. Okay. You can join the two rooks together to activate the communication center, and then you can call down the ion cannon. Hey, that sounds pretty dope. Alright, what the fuck? I mean, so a Hondo, I'm not 100% sure about that group specifically, but like I can say in generalities that groups like that what they tend to do is they group all the streamers they have under their brand together as a package, and then go to advertisers and sponsors and whatnot, and then they have their collectively much more advertising power, and so you can get like better sponsor deals and stuff like that. Oh, what's this? Found it. Well, it's less about searching for the right one and more about just if they're applying like in ad sales or they're applying sponsorships and stuff. The whole idea is you get more eyeballs and it's a convenience factor as well. So they, you go for, it's like packaging anything together. You get, it's a one-stop shop. You get more, eyeballs on your product for the same dollar. Or like what will often happen is you'll negotiate a better deal for the whole team, but it would be less than individually hunting down each and every one of them. And maybe they were doing more than that, but that's like one of the common practices. Well, I'm actually glad you're not coming with us, because my god. Here we go! Oh my god, could you imagine if we could cheese this dungeon? I wouldn't even be mad. Speed this bad boy up. Particles everywhere. Alright, it's going that way, but we're going this way. I see this door. Problem is, I'm not seeing any usual way to get through it. Unless it's like between these hinges. Like that.
Are you with? Bam! 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 Bam!
You wanna know how good this game is, my love? I just phased myself through the one door to skip the entire last dungeon, and now I'm at the boss.
What?
I phased through the boss door, skipping the entire dungeon, and got right to the boss. 10 out of 10. High quality programming. It saves your time. Very, very practical thinking, Willow. Yeah, I guess I already had something really to buy. What? Send this to the devs? Bro, I've skipped through multiple dungeons. I have phased through all sorts of walls. The first fucking room in the game, you can walk through the wall without having to do anything. You literally just walk through it, and it never fixes at any point in the game. The second last dungeon, you don't need to use any keys, you can skip past both doors. I found the Skeleton King. I'm back. What else you got? Level up, right in front of you. Fuck that attack. Can't stand that attack. Wow, that actually hit me. Holy shit, that attack missed. It was very lucky. Wouldn't have killed us, but saves me a pot. I mean, you didn't waste any of my time, bro. I gotta be honest with you. I actually just, like, walked through the big door. There wasn't really any trials or anything. I just kinda walked through it. This is the same speech you gave me at the beginning of the game. Like, exactly. What else? Yeah, same speech. This is also the same thing as the beginning of the game. We're stuck in a time loop, you see. No matter how many times I defeat you in battle, you will return. But this time is different, of course. Time bomb. Alright, I wonder if I can kill him with nothing but bullets. Should we? Oh, we max pain now. I'm actually gonna heal full life. Yeah, when we first met, you actually had, like, you know, shoulder-length blue hair. Like you were out of a B anime. And, looked nothing like you do now. I failed you. Keep the gate open. Got it. Full anime ending. Keep in mind, I did that without leveling my dexterity thing once the entire game and only had stats off of my gear. If I had leveled, well, first of all, the game doesn't even let you level it because it's broken and doesn't let you level it up. But if I was allowed to level it, that would have gone even faster. Please tell me there's a cutscene with her blue hair again. Please. Character design by Scott Garland and Sean Garland. Alright. How many Garlands are there? Was this just like a family affair? Like mom and dad and... both brothers? Well, that was a video game. Let me tell you, I'm done. I beat the. I was like, I wonder if I could cheese the last boss. I stood in place and I shot him with my gun until he died. Then there was phase 2, and then I stood in place and shot him until he died again. That's it. Didn't even hit me once. They even hit me. What? What's my thought about it? It's one of the loudest games I've ever played. Holy shit. This is with like everything turned down. Oh, that's... Is there like any... Oh, press tab. Of course! Tab, yes. Of course. So, my thoughts are this game was never played by the developers once. I refuse to believe that they played through it once. There's no way they could have possibly not seen at least one of the many, many bugs that we came across. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. Oh, here, my love, look. I can show you again. So this is the last dungeon in the entire game, alright? Now you're supposed to follow, I'm guessing you're supposed to follow this, like, orb thing. You know, you go down here. Yeah, this game's getting reviewed. And then it, like, dashes that way and you can see the last boss, but you don't have a key! You gotta go follow him and do shit. I was like, hold on. I'm lazy. I don't want to do shit. And so I was like, what if I could just get through this door? And so... hold on. There's a couple of specks of a corner here. Hold on. Come on. As soon as I saw that I could get stuck here.
Just get the freaking game.
Well, when I... oh, here we go. There it is. Last boss. That's the game.
That's cheating.
So what I want to know is how long was that dungeon?
What if you get the game?
Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. What do you have to go through to get this key? I wonder what happens. How much of a time save? Ah, hello Rost, and how you doing, Beth? Oh yeah, we already beat the game. I was just showing my my girlfriend. You can skip this entire dungeon. I'm just interested in what this dungeon entails without just jumping through the door like I just did. Ah, yes, she and many other people playing lots of Animal Crossing. It's a good time sink. Path of Farmville League? What is that? Also, what is this? Do I fight you now? Ah, yes. Dude's doing more more damage to me than the last boss. Until... he's got more health than the last boss. That's incredible. This guy's animation is so trolly. Oh yeah, in the wall. Is that really? No. I mean, I still saved myself a bunch of time, but is that really it? Just go run down a hallway and kill a dude? Oh, is the secret then you have to find your way all the way back? Or some shit? Are you supposed to get, like, lost in here? Because you followed that dude? Look at the size of this place. That's exactly what this is. So when you do it, all you want to do is just count how many of these you walk past. Oh, or not. That wasn't very hard. So there's just... there's a tiny... you have to be facing the right way, and then you only phase, like, the first half. You only phase the first half in? Yeah, that's it. There you go. There you have it. Eternal Edge is done. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, I too am done. I've been live for 9 hours and 47 minutes. We have finished the game. I will now go on to review said game. I don't know what's coming up next, if it's going to be Need for Speed Heat or something else. You can head on over to warcouncilgaming.com. Sign up there, get yourself ready for the next review. And check out the ones there that are already up, if you haven't seen them and you're interested. Patreon.com/warcouncilgaming if you want to help support basically the website funding and you're interested in seeing me continue to do the video game review things. Other than that, follow me on socials, Twitter specifically, that's where you're going to see me the most. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Huge support today as always. I hope you guys had a good time watching us, watching the meme through the game. That's all she wrote.
Are you with me?
I'm gonna go phase through a wall.
Bam, 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 bam.
How did that happen? Don't question it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, more than likely. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe. Have a good one. As always, good luck. Have clipping. Speeds things along.